All right. This is Peaks Dallas Live, coming to you on delay. My name is Stephen Puntman, and I will be your guest commentator for this evening. Dan Simone is in the chat. He is with us in spirit. And this is our new Saturday night 1-2 stream. All are welcome. And it looks like we're going to have a full table tonight, which will be filled momentarily.
Wonderful, 15 to play.
All right, starting off the action with Ernesto in the hijack. Raises it up to 15 with the 9-8 off. Ambitious. I like it. Jacob puts in the call with the A7, and Graham is going to come along as well. All right, a little bit of action on this board. Jacob is going to flop the best of it here with an ace. Graham is going to flop an open ender. Ernesto with just a gutter, but he is going to bet range on this board. Gets called in both spots.
The last person to win a hand, or the last final person that has their bet at the end.
Jack of clubs on the turn is going to improve Graham's hand
Yeah, to show your hand after.
to a flush draw and an open ender. Ernesto's going to keep firing at this.
Raise 105.
And Jacob is immediately going to put in the raise. Yeah. Ernesto got caught with his hand in the jar of cookies. Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very late, no, I'm just kidding, a very late addition to the commentator booth, Mr. Eric Hernandez. Yeah, that's on. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I really appreciate you. What were you doing?
It's working.
Check.
Check.
Seat 6. What do you want?
Yeah, you're on, buddy. You're on the air. What would you like to say to the people?
Coming at you at Peaks Live on delay with our hero, our villain,
Our villain.
our hero.
Thanks for coming in, buddy. I don't know how long you can stay, but I didn't want to be all alone on such an action-packed evening such as this.
It's fine to go.
Looks like a good table. I know everybody there. I watched last night's stream.
Oh yeah?
It was good.
It was really good.
Just John flopping like 4 sets, but you know.
Yeah.
And Benji running like Benji.
Benji ran like God, man, the whole time. Apart from like one hand. Walk us through this hand, Eric.
I'm not even looking at the hands yet. There's 60 in the pot, so it's a $15 raise, I assume. Pre. I don't know what the action is. Or is it? Oh, that's Mac. I like Mac. Nice
Yeah.
guy.
Good man.
Okay, he's got second pair with a not that good of a kicker. Was I here last week to commentate this one? Right. I think that was my first time. Was it last week or was that 2 Saturdays ago?
I don't think it was Saturday's stream, because that was me.
No, I commentated the 1-2 stream when David called with pocket deuces and he called Globe. That was the 1-2. All the way down to the river. It was sick.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. It was you. You're right. It was Saturday.
Was that last week or
yes,
2 weeks
that was
ago?
Saturday. No, that was Saturday.
Then this week feels like it's been a month. It's been a long week.
Yeah,
I
that was
guess.
you and Dan. Somehow I got booted off the Saturday.
You were playing.
Yeah, that's true.
Missing the action. Cusin, why aren't you
Yeah,
here?
that was Houston comments Graham in the 3-seat folding the 4-3 of clubs, the open ender and the flush draw. That was surprising.
Cusin, please, I'll stake you. I'll put you in, buddy.
He should stake you.
Cusin, I'll put you in. What's up, chat? How many viewers do we have?
About 1 million right now.
That's awesome.
Might drop.
I hope everyone's having a good night.
Might get a little bigger, might get a little smaller. So we have 2 Grahams.
Shout out to Dan.
In the event that our viewers are confused.
Oh, we got new decks. I just saw the red decks. That's
red
sick.
cards. Mac is gonna bump up the King Jack suited. Glow puts in the call.
Ernie. I'm a big fan of Akil. Big fan.
And this is a new player. She said she was from Washington, I believe.
Pocket Sue.
Yeah, Pocket Sue in the
This
one
is a
seat.
variety of hands.
Queen,
And it
queen,
looks like
deuce.
9 flops best.
Does appear that way, and he knows it.
How about a globe? Leading. Did he raise it pre?
No, he flatted.
And now he's leading the flop.
Yes.
Per usual.
He has the best hand. I like.
He
the
knows
lead.
it.
He knows it.
I like Jacob. He's the gentleman who played really well last week. He got the best hand of full like 3 times.
Yeah, Jacob in the 2-seat. Relatively newer to Peaks, as far as I know. Played with him a few times. Good guy. Marls, I
Yes.
believe.
That's Cole. Cole. That's Cole. Marl's is
Cole.
Cole.
Okay, I believe the table is full. Or we might have 1 seat.
What I would do, Marls, is call here and ask
That
the
is
provider.
the most prudent.
Shout out to the provider, El Jefe, Nlh Jefa, for giving us.
El Jefe.
You gotta shout her out too
Dude, I shout her out more than
for providing this
More
live
than I
stream,
should.
providing peaks. And what's for dinner? I'm assuming they're providing dinner.
They are providing dinner. Come on down.
I haven't
Design
eaten,
District. Free
so-
snacks. I'm assuming it is Raising Cane's.
I missed the birria tacos, but those would not be good during the stream.
Because we had pizza.
Too greasy.
We had pizza last night. So I'm assuming it's Raising Cane's. Or Son of a Butcher. But whatever it is, it's going to be good.
I
You're
do like
right.
those onion rings. Those onion rings are insane.
Those are good.
For all of you who haven't had Son of a Butcher's onion rings, you're missing out. So come to Peaks on a Saturday night and try them. It's free.
Pocket Sue with the big
Premium.
flick.
Can we
She's
get?
gonna
Can we get a?
3-bet a keel.
Can we get? Actually, I don't even know what I want. There's 2 clubs in the hand.
And in classic Akil fashion,
Yeah.
Akil is gonna flop the best hand here, and Pocket
Wow.
Sue is just gonna rip it. Jacob has no choice but to fold here.
So Jacob let out. Mikil calls and she jams. I like this.
yeah, very. That was like backwards. How that hand played out on the flop.
Yeah. I mean, she 5.5x'd it on the flop.
Dude, is that math accurate?
Look, it says call 10 and she raised it to 55.
Dude, I'm not good at math.
That's yeah.
Not at all.
So she's making it seem like she's, I mean, you know, in the 1-2. No, I'm being real here.
Yeah.
If someone raises that big pre, typically you put them in a very capped range.
Yeah.
Aces, kings.
Akil does put in the call. Yeah, she's repping.
A diamond would be like a 4
She's
diamonds.
repping like minimum ace queen here with this shove. She has some backdoor draws.
She does. I guess to run in it twice.
Sounds like it.
Hey, I never show my hand when I'm all in.
Neither do I. Never ever.
Whoa.
Oh, that's.
She loses that one.
Yeah, she's drawing dead on the turn there.
Oh, they are running it twice. Okay. Can we get a 10 of diamonds for a sweat?
Or jack of diamonds. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Chop it up. Chop, chop.
No queen or 4 on
I know
the
they say
river.
everyone loves a chop pot, but I do not.
I don't like chop
I'm a
pots.
villain. Max Payne.
That's why I always say no to running it 3 times. You know who I'm talking
Yes,
about.
never. Never run it 3 times.
Last night. No, we had a big argument one time. Like last week.
Oh, you could just run it 1 time.
I would like to. But certain people think if I've done it once, ran it 3 times with you 1 time, I have to do it for the rest of our lives.
I like the aggression frequency from
We
newcomer.
just started. This is like our 2nd hand, 3rd hand.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's crazy how I showed up late, but I showed up on time.
You showed up.
Well,
like,
but I
perfect.
also didn't know I was doing this. I just came out of a win.
What were you doing? Why were you so busy?
I had some plans that I kind of prolonged.
I hope they weren't with your lady friend. I would hate to
No,
get in
no.
the way of that. Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter what your plans were.
Shout out to someone in the shadows. Shout out to Ghost. I told him I was gonna shout him out.
Oh,
He may be watching.
were you
Shout out
hanging out
Ghost.
with him? How did you even get in contact with him between the time I asked
He
you?
texted me. I told him, hey, I'm gonna shout you out.
Shout out Ghost.
All right, for everyone watching, who even cares, pocket sixes is my favorite pocket pair.
I think I knew that.
I've hit quads the most with sixes, so I guess that's why. 6 on the flop.
Jacob
Right
is
here.
gonna check
6 on
his
the flop.
option.
Bink. Never mind.
We're gonna go
So
6
Akio flops a
ways.
gutter, but there's 2 sixes accounted for. So it looks like sixes is the best hand right now. And they fold. Interesting. Interesting. I would say this is a good flop for sixes, wouldn't you
Wow. 6 ways, not a great flop for sixes.
say? I would like it, but then again, it's just 1-2. So I
Jacob
guess-
leads out on the flop and just binks the Miracle King on the turn here. Akil now with just 2 outs.
Yep.
Very ambitious call from him.
Unless he's got plans on the river.
Has
too.
decent implied odds.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Akil can represent the 7, but he folded. So, never mind.
Yeah, very easily, but I don't think Jacob is folding. Not
Well,
after
look,
betting with
65.
king high and getting there.
Seems like I missed out a good game yesterday, last night, in the 5-10.
Yeah, you probably would have crushed that game.
I saw 3 people I've never seen before, so that's always good.
Yeah, we had new players.
Full table, that's sick. That's really good. Maybe next Friday.
I mean, it was crazy. He was like 5,000 or 6,000 range. He had no business. It's crazy.
But in all honestly, Cusin or Cole, I do think we have a seat open.
The sixes. He had sixes.
Because when I came in, I don't think I saw anyone C5.
I want Houston on the stream. Eric, come down here.
I am a big fan of Cusin.
Me too. Even though I troll him relentlessly.
He has a vendetta against me when we play.
He
If I
has a
raise,
vendetta against me.
he always calls.
So that's Graham B. To segue
The rest of the night, he was still running.
back into what I was saying, there are 2 Grahams on this stream.
There's 2 grams?
Yes, there is seat 8. That is
Yeah.
Graham B, and there is just Graham in seat 3.
Really? Oh, cool. I don't think I know C3.
Pocket Sue and Graham B. Go heads up here. Graham
He's-
with the best hand.
He's putting his left hand across his shoulder like you do.
That is how I do it. That
A
is-
bunch of pros do that.
I just do it because I'm really cold here. Low iron, man. Low iron gang.
Low iron.
Graham's
Any
gonna-
bets on who's gonna be the biggest winner?
He's gonna bet and take it down. I'm gonna put my money on Akil.
Okay. Well, since you took Akio, which would have been
Wait,
probably
can
my
we
first
take 2?
choice.
Can we do 2?
All right, I'll choose the next one. I have Jacob.
Okay.
Now you choose the next one.
Mac.
I'm gonna take a shot with seat 1. Don't even know her.
Okay.
So I have seat 1 and I have seat 2.
All right. I have 8 and 4. What do you? How much do you want to bet on this?
I don't know, 20 bucks.
All right. Deal.
Whoever accumulatively, whoever has the most.
Okay.
Hey, but if we're both in negatives, we don't count it. If they all 4 lose, we don't count it.
Okay. Fair enough. A lot of limps. Pocket Sue on the button, playing her position. She's gonna bump it up with a 10-7 off.
You know what I think is very interesting?
It's
When you play 1-2s,
What?
all the double, triple flats you get. Someone will limp $2. Someone raises his 10, they get a call to 3-bet to 40, and then everyone still calls.
It's chump change for
That
some
double
folks.
flat.
Looks like Graham is gonna be best here. Graham A, that is. Graham A and Graham B are in this hand. Man, that's gonna be confusing. for
Now I get it.
viewers.
I was trying to figure out why is it B when I know his last name.
That was a little touch from the graphics.
Just runner 2 pair.
Classic.
I hope he. Oh, he just checks.
4 ways. I don't.
There we go, Granby. Yeah, everyone's just gonna fold. Wait, what? Wait, does he not know he has 2 pair? Wait,
Wait, what just happened?
he tabled a hand. No, he had 2 pair.
Perhaps there was a graphics error,
No, he said I only have a 4.
but he tabled his hand.
And I think I saw a 6 when he tabled it. I don't think Graham B
Perhaps
saw.
perhaps the river was the graphics error, and not his hand. Well, that was.
Luckily, it wasn't too big of a pot, but I do think that might have been.
We're gonna have to go full investigation on this.
Kyle, demerit.
Those are endless demerits.
I think I have 2 demerits in the live stream so far, but we've been
Don't
live
add
streaming
any
for a few months.
demerits. You're fine.
There's no one's straddling. I think.
No, it would be Globe, but he elected not to.
Okay, he
Akil
raises with Jack 10 off.
gonna raise it up.
Jacob defending the button with 4-3 off. I like it. Mac, I would say is trapping and limping with pocket 9.
Mac does tend to take the more
And
passive
Graham A flops
routes.
open-ended. So,
Jacob with a gutter.
yeah, it got a little bit something. Akil has nothing. But I can see him actually raising this for no reason. And he folds. Bing! Bing! Just
that-
had the second nuts now.
That would have been a turn card that Akil would have
yeah.
really liked.
I wonder what Jacob is representing here, or trying to. Just a queen, but I mean, he limped.
Well, he has all the 2-pair combos for sure.
Yeah, queen 9.
Flatting on the button.
I do like these red cards. They're nice.
They're very nice. And he's gonna raise it up.
Looks like about 175.
I'm gonna trust you on this. I'm gonna say it's more than 175. 185.
No, those look short. 170.
Son of a-
Weird.
Nerd.
A dealer knows
Nerd.
sometimes. 175. Oh,
Wow.
he just snaps.
Drawing dead.
Yeah. I admire Jacob's tenacity.
super determined to win this pot.
Maybe he thinks the
unfortunately.
5 is.
He's
I
running
can't say
into
anything
it.
because I remember when I binked the boy with a 3-outer once with 10-5. You remember that?
Yes.
I went bink. I just like, oh, I got there.
Jacob's saying, if you have a queen, you're good. Which is true. But if he had 5 high, he also would have been good. That's the part he didn't mention. Very ambitious line from Jacob.
Shout out to David in the chat. David played really well on this stream last week too.
I'm sure he did. I'm not familiar.
He's the one that called it globe all the way down with pocket deuces.
See, I think I missed it. I don't think I watched the stream. I was too bitter. I was playing, and I was bitter that I wasn't asked. You know? No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Well, that's the biggest pot of the night so far.
So far, starting off the night really well for Graham A. And I think I'm owed a certain percentage of that because when he pulled up, I said, run it up again, buddy. Because he did last time on the stream.
Oh, he's played here before?
Last time on the stream, he and David A got into a lot of hands. And
What stream was that? The 125?
yeah, I believe so. Or no, it was... I think it was this. I think it was the Saturday stream. Because I was commentating on it. So it must have been the Saturday stream 2 weeks
Maybe.
ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
I mean, this is only the third.
Graham ran it up to like 4 or 5K.
In the 1-2 like this? Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
sick.
So as I was saying,
He's a 1-2 crusher.
I think I'm owed a certain percentage, simply because I said run it up again, buddy, and he said I'll do my best.
Yeah, you caused that.
I think I spoke that into existence. Pretty sure that's how manifestation works. For all
You young kids.
my crystal loving folks.
Manifestation.
I don't believe in that, but a lot of people want me to believe in it.
Mac, what they do suited. Akil had to fight all the stride around raises, punish the limpers, but that his holding is
Questionable.
questionable. But I did deal him the 10-4 versus the queens, and he flops 2 pair. It could be his hand.
Oh, that's true.
I was stealing that
Versus
hand.
Globe, wasn't it?
Like I
Oh my
said,
God.
it could be his hand.
Flops very well.
He flops the world.
Jacob with the gutter and backdoor spades.
1 over.
He is not going anywhere, I can tell you. Right now.
Can we get a 9
9
for
of
Jacob?
diamonds.
Sure.
Money gets in if it's the 9 of diamonds.
Oh. A gutter ball.
Jacob still with just a gutter to a 9.
And a queen. But he doesn't know that though. I don't know
He
if he
can
thinks.
hit a queen.
I don't think he knows his queen is good. If it were to hit.
Well, it has to be the non-diamond queen.
9 of diamonds?
Yeah, that's what I want. Or queen of diamonds.
Bink.
Keel gets there.
Unfortunately, Kill's not gonna get paid off. Like, if he leads out, he's folding. He
If
could
he
check.
checks, he
could try.
makes all the money.
Yeah, he can check.
Or if he bet really
And we're just gonna
small.
get a snap fold, yeah.
Yeah.
I think 10-4 is his hand. Suited nonetheless. Man, I really hope that C5 gets filled in later. In the end, hit him up.
In the end.
He needs to have a little chime when
You want me to?
Yeah.
The thing is, there might be somebody already on the way. So if I text him and he gets here, and then I find out later that
True.
somebody's already coming, there's gonna be some disagreements. There's gonna be some commotion and emotion, and I don't want to start that. I'd have to be informed first.
The cap is 500, right? The fine?
Believe so.
Okay.
2 to 5.
2 to 5. Oh, so
And
not even
10.
60, it's 200 men? Okay, that's cool.
Jacob with a premium raises it up.
Suited Broadway cards always look nice.
Globe with my favorite hand.
9-8 suited. Queen Jack 10 board? Queen Jack 10.
Yes. I always want blood. We're always
Me
thinking
too.
of the most
I'm a villain. Queen
cooler
Jack 10.
flops.
Okay, flops second parry. Flops the best. He
Globe-
thinks they lead out. Lead out. He leads out.
Flops the best of it. Donks into Jacob there.
I like
Takes
Globe's
it down.
strategy.
Good player. Graham A, already our big winner tonight. Jacob down the most so far.
I want bloodbaths. I want a hot deck. I want aces versus kings versus ace king. Set over set. You know, I've got set over set the last 2 times I played here. It put me on tilt.
I never have to worry about it because I never flop sets. Last night I was carded for 5 hours straight. And
The
then
usual.
no, this was bad. And then I started running like God against Mr. Scott Armstrong. And
Nice.
I booked to win some.
So you made your daily living wage that you needed?
Graham A raises it up to $20.
Premium.
With a premium. Globe is gonna put in the call with the pocket pair.
Steven, what's your favorite suit?
I make the most flushes with clubs.
Interesting.
I've done the math, and I'm right.
I think my favorite suit is spades. What about you, Tyler? What's your favorite suit?
Wow, Graham is gonna get sneaky here and check the trips. Globe falls for it.
I like the clubs. Clubs guy.
Globe leads out with the pocket threes. Graham getting sneaky.
This hand was like yesterday, the 6-4, and then Benji Rivers the ace. When Bridge Mike had like a 6.
So sick.
That
So
was,
sick.
and then he Rivers quads, and the guy had kings. Benji running like Benji.
Nobody runs like Benji. Deuce on the. Oh my God! Can you imagine if that was a 3?
That's the thing with Texas, there's no game.
Turn goes check check. River 4 all around Globe. Can't get there though. Does block the wheel in a major way, as well as the diamonds. Graham now leading out.
I mean, he hasn't folded, so.
A couple of years before it to really.
Oh, so I don't think in any world he thinks his threes are good here.
He beats some hands.
He
like
just beats Queen Jack,
Jack 10,
Queen 10.
Queen 10, yeah.
That's why, like,
Just some missed gutter balls.
because they didn't.
Graham May starting off the night hot.
Take 3 years for any.
I had trouble saying that last night. I said starting off the knot height
They just.
instead of starting off the night hot. Graphics was quick to correct me.
Shout out to our graphics, Tyler. Nice guy.
Eric H for president.
Check out his YouTube channel. Lord of the Plains 1995? Lord of the Plains 1990 what? 95. We're both 95 guys over here. Except Steven, I think he's like 20.
Looks like we have the double straddle on here.
That's sick. Straddles are so small in this game. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
It's a friendly game, man. Come on down to Peaks.
Let's go, Ernesto. Punish the limpers.
All are welcome.
7 deuce isn't on, right? I don't think it's on.
Yeah, it's gonna be full on.
David A might be on the way.
Let's go.
We concur. Let's flip and go.
Does anyone oppose to the Nick game proposal?
Oh, they might actually have a.
So everyone starts with a nip button. Whenever you win a hand,
Everyone's favorite 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40 game. That's standard, Matt, in the DC games here at Peaks.
for the other 7 players, you have to pay the other 7 players $15. So once you win a hand, you're safe and you get $15.
So it looks like we're gonna start the knit game here.
Part of the nip button.
What do you think the tax is gonna be? 10 bucks? 15 bucks?
Maybe 15.
And then he would have thrown me a nip button.
Our consummate professional dealer, Mr. Kyle Cox,
I like it. He's
explaining the nit game to everybody.
He's gonna prevent demerits by explaining the rules. Hey man, it's not an easy job being a dealer. It's not easy.
No, that's why I've never done it. Would you like to explain the nit game to our viewers?
The nit game?
Yes.
I would love to. So, first and foremost, everyone at the table has to agree. Usually they use it to spice up the game if it's a little slow, too much. The V pips are below 10%.
True.
The nit game is supposed to induce action, and it provides some incentive by people playing hands, showing their hands, regardless what hand you have, to get rid of your nit button. Last person with the nit button is paying 15 per head. So
Probably 15 or 20.
15 or 20 maybe.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're gonna do a splash pot or if they just pay everybody out.
I think they're just going to pay everybody out.
Okay.
I think at the higher stakes games, they will do a flip.
The splash
Give you a
PLO
chance to
thing.
give your money back just because it's for a little bit more money. But here at the lower stakes games, the payout isn't quite as devastating.
You're right. You have a point. I mean, I actually do like the splash pot because you have a chance to get your money back.
No, I like it too. But it's the majority rules, I suppose. No, that's not true. It's not a democracy.
It's not.
Everyone has to agree. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair for one person to sit out for, you know, sometimes this can take 30 minutes. Sometimes it can take an hour and a half. I've been there before dealing it.
So Akil is going to raise up the 7-4 off here.
And flops a gutter ball.
Jacob defends the straddle with the Jack 3 suited.
And he floats.
Puts in the call with Jack high, which is good right now. That does sound like David A's laugh. I think he might be here.
Well, we might be in the presence of greatness.
Wow, Jacob now donking into Akil on the turn here.
And Akil's in a looks like he's not gonna fold. He calls with a gutter. I think Akil has intentions even if he misses the river.
Ace
All right, who wants it? Who wants their nip button gone?
Jacob not slowing down, bluffing with the best hands.
Jacob is definitely the most aggressive player at the table.
Akil biting his tongue. Probably thinking.
And Jacob's the
"That was
first
good."
person to get rid of their nip button. I'm
Already
actually
good.
not surprised.
Very aggressive player.
I don't know 3 of the players at the table, so I don't know
Well, let me educate you.
how
Which of the
tight.
3?
See, 1?
All right, so she's new, brand new. I believe this is her first time at Peaks. I just met her a little while ago. I believe she said she was from Georgetown, visiting maybe family. But she's here to play.
Okay, I'm
We're
gonna take a
happy
guess.
she's here.
I'm gonna say that I think Ernie may lose his button last. He hasn't really been playing any hands.
Wow.
He might be a bit timid on the stream or something.
I think, man, I think it's gonna be Mac.
Really?
Yes.
I think Mac's gonna get rid of it right here if he plays his hand. Okay, cool.
That's the problem.
Graham folds. Ernie
Oh, Lord.
defends. Wait, Graham may just limped King Jack. Are we gonna see a 3-bet? No.
Pocket Sue getting aggressive from the small blind with the Queen Jack off. Unfortunately, she isolates no one. It still
And
goes
she's-
3 ways here. King 4-3. King high. Excuse me, a pair of kings from Graham A. That is going to be the best hand.
Pocket Sue. C-bets. Yeah, he's not folding top pair right now, and Ernie just has to fold. Can we get a 10? 10 on the turn? Okay, now Pocket Sue picks up a gutter.
This is a good card for her to barrel on.
It is.
Graham is going to be pretty uncomfortable calling a river bet. He does decide to flat.
Actually,
here.
would have bet a little bit more towards 100 than 60. She still only has queen high. You're playing. Oh my god, it works
Wow.
anyway. Graham A, or showing her respect by folding top pair.
Wow.
I mean second pair. I like pocket Sue.
Bit of a tight fold there from Graham. Doesn't want to get into too many uncomfortable spots this early on in this stream.
I don't blame him if he's never played with her before.
Yeah, he hasn't.
So if I play at a table with someone new, unfortunately, I give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh,
most of the time.
yeah. I mean, I overfold against players I'm not familiar with.
But I do like playing street poker. So you know, once I see your hands and
You
I
and
see,
Splon, man.
once I see what you're showing up with, my respect goes out the window, and then I become a villain.
Respect out the window, he says.
I'm predicting some bloodbaths between Jacob and Akil. There's not enough run good in the world to accommodate both of them at the same time. See, David wants violence, and I like it.
Yeah, that's how I feel playing with Sean. There's not enough run good in the world to accommodate both of us. Sean, the table was talking about Sean, our local legend,
Our local nurse.
local nurse.
No, he really is local. He's down the street nurse.
He has been killing it lately, the past week, and I have been, unfortunately, on the receiving end of him killing it.
He has been running pretty well.
Pretty dang good. Ace 9-7. Ernesto with
Akil,
the
this is like his
best
third gutter he swapped. Will he finally get there?
of it. 3 outs. Somehow, with 18%, that's 3 outs.
Looks like he's about to put in a check raise. Ernie has never folded an ace here.
Ernesto's gonna get rid of his nib button here.
Akil. And Akil hasn't folded, so he might call.
He's calculating the pot odds here.
He's probably thinking, is 6 high good? Is my 6 high good here? I'm a big fan of Akil. I like him a lot.
Me too. Good guy.
Very nice. 80 calls! One time, Max Payne put an 8. I'm sorry,
Please.
Ernie, I'm not asking for an 8, but like it would be sick. Oh,
Picks up a pair.
Yep.
5, 6, or 8.
Oh,
my God,
big!
gets there.
Okay, chop it up, chop it up. This is why you run it one time.
Oh my God, he gets there.
Oh,
again.
oh, Ernie, no!
Oh my God.
Akil, no!
That is so sick.
I wish this pot was like $4,000.
Oh my God.
There goes our buddy Akil.
Akil, you little
sick dog.
rat. You little river rat. What in the world? Now Akil, our second biggest.
It's one thing to hit it the first time, but to hit it twice, I'd be sick to my
what I
stomach.
would do to run like that, man. Oh, that is just. Ernesto's throwing up in his mouth right now. Get him some chips. He's not done.
We need some chips over here. The game's just getting started.
Oh, that's so sick.
He went from 18% on the first run out to 22 on the turn and wins.
I don't
and
even
then
think he has 18%. He has 3 immediate outs. That's 9% on the flop.
yeah,
18,
well, it's because he's
right.
got it twice though. Turn and river, so you double that. He's got
No.
2 turns and 2 rivers.
Yeah, I mean if they're going twice. It's
Yeah, yeah.
So.
But anyways, that was crazy hand. Who's yours, EH and Steven? I have Jacob and Sue as my horse.
I have Akil and Mac. Oh, that's disgusting. Akil keeping the foot on the gas, raises it up with the 9-7 suited. It's one of my favorite hands too.
Oh, Ernie's talking to him. Why you call me with a good shot? Talk to him, Ernie.
Pocket Sue with a dominating hand. She's gonna 3-bet the pocket 9s.
I don't know if you guys picked that up, but Akil said I called, and I wouldn't have got mad if I lost. I personally don't get mad if I
He
lose a hand.
never gets mad. Akil,
Yeah.
Akil doesn't really go.
I
for
always
it.
say nice hand, even if I get sucked out on. I always say nice hand.
The sign of a super pro.
But I'm not on the receiving end of those.
I never get mad
I have
either.
people like Steven. Congrats, buddy. Hit a 1-outer. Wow, you hit a 3-outer on the flop. I'm like, yeah, Steven, that's how ace queen versus 9 works sometimes. I'll spike an ace.
It's BS, man. Globe somehow out flopping pocket 9s here. Flops bottom.
Bottom 2 pair.
He's gonna lead out. Pocket Sue doesn't even get a chance.
I mean, Akil has a gutter and a backdoor club draw. If he's calling 100, 200 bucks for a gutter ball, I'm assuming he's calling 90 here.
Well,
He's got 2 overs.
Akil,
Backdoor straight,
Akil is a
backdoor
pretty
club.
competent player. I mean, he's aware of Pocket Sue's range here, and she can have a lot of strong hands.
Yeah, but Globe let out though, not Sue.
She's last to act. No, I know, but he has to get through her. If he calls here,
I mean, she showed the Queen Jack bluff earlier.
she's behind both of them. She showed
A
that?
few hands ago. Yeah, because
She
it's the
showed
nip
it?
game.
Oh,
She's
that's
the second
right.
person to get rid of the nip button. He's all in. Oh, never mind. I thought he said all
No,
in.
there's no way. That would be absurd.
She's not full in an overpair here. If we get a 5 here, 5 of clubs. Okay. Now Akil's double gutted. Any 8 or any 5? You think he's gonna call?
I don't
This time he's double gutted.
I mean, that's true. He has twice as many outs
Yeah,
now.
double gutted now.
I think if it had been the 10 of clubs, I don't think he'd be able to get away from it.
Oh, of course not.
Well, I mean, he's not getting the right odds to call, even if it were the 10 of clubs, I don't think.
Yeah, he just got those chips. I don't think he's gonna put it on a draw with Sue behind.
Now, this is a bad turn card for Pocket Sue. She might be able, I mean, actually, it's a good one, rather.
Yeah, when she calls, she's just trying to avoid pain.
Wow.
Pain doesn't
She
come
can't
on
get
the
away
turn.
from it. She's going to put in the call here.
A 9?
She needs a 6.
6, 10, or a 9?
10 or 9, yeah.
One time, I think. Yeah, just one time. Looks like Globe takes a 1.2. I think this may be the biggest pot now. 1.2.
$1,200 pot going Globe's way. Akil, turns out, is human. Did not get there.
Isn't it so peculiar though? Calls when he has just a gutter, folds when he's double gutted.
Well,
It's not even about the money. I'm just saying
it's a feel thing, man. He's a field player.
he is
He didn't feel it
street
coming.
poker.
He felt the 8 coming on both boards. He did not feel the double gutter coming.
And Sue just rebuying. I like it. Just reloading.
She's not giving up. Too early.
The heart of a warrior.
Chip, please.
Little over 3 hours left on this stream.
Chips.
And the action's just starting. I might have to sit in that C5.
This stream is starting off great, man. If you want to jump in,
No, nah, I can't.
why not?
No money. How
You
about
didn't bring
no
any money?
I brought no money with me.
I have money.
I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, perfect.
So we still have 4 knit buttons on.
And, 5 is the max.
I'm gonna go see if our wonderful provider has
Provided
ascertained
dinner.
some food. Yeah. Do you want anything?
I'll just come. I have to use the restroom, so I'll just wait for you to come.
Okay.
All right, back to the action. Looks like a kill straddle for 5. Garbage being folded. Pocket Sue has a suited queen. More than likely gonna fold. She doesn't have a nip button, and I am wrong. Looks like she raised to 15. Jacob with the tanks in the cutoff. So he's gonna go for a 3-bet. A 45. I would have liked it a little larger. 35 actually. I would like it a little bit bigger. 50 to 60 in that range. You're just giving a good price for the straddler to defend, and I don't think Pocket Sue's folding for $20 more, so. So we're gonna go 5 ways to a flop. 5 ways to a flop. I was just in the chat that Jacob woke up with the tanks and barely raised it. I didn't like the raise. And now we have Grime A flopping better than the tanks.
75.
I mean, he does have the kings in his range with a 3-bet, but you're not gonna get King Jack to fold, especially with the backdoor club draw. Globe has a gutter. We've seen a lot of gutters in the flop. Usually you and I don't even get that much equity in the flop. We just fold.
Yeah. We're forced to
I
fold.
have Queen Jack. Oh, deuce 3-5 flop. Oh, nice.
Safe turn card for Graham here. He's got to think
Jacob
that
has
he's
to check
ahead.
here. Pot control. Check back from Graham.
Wow,
His hand would be crazy.
This
Okay.
check might get him paid on the river.
Oh no, I think Jacob knows where he's at.
I think if Graham blocks here, maybe 75, 80, I think he's gonna get called.
He's at
That might be a little
125.
too
It's
much.
almost a little bit more than third pot.
Your king's good, he says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the
He
good
knows where he's
fold.
at. Jacob knows where he's at, so.
Yeah, but I think if he bets smaller, he gets a call. If he bets
No.
60,
He said his
70.
king is good. You can bet $5. Okay, $5.
Look, man, always be thinking, how do I get max value in every
Look at the
spot you're in?
comments. Read the comment, the last one. Well, Globe got a big one. We won't see him for a while.
David, do I know you?
Yes.
How do I?
He
Am I
comes here on Saturdays
stupid?
and Sundays. He owns a card room in Wichita.
Oh, that's right. Alpha Dave. Alpha Dave. I'm sorry. I didn't know your last name, so I was like really confused.
I don't want to butcher it.
I know
that's why
who you
never
are
say
now.
it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how to pronounce it, so
I
I'll
know
never
who you
say
are
it.
now. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I brought David a cold brew last Saturday, and that's why he ran it up, I think, on the stream.
You think it was
Powers.
because of the beer you brought him?
It was no cold brew.
Oh, coffee.
You know I don't
Coffee,
drink.
coffee. But you said you brought him one.
Yeah, I brought him a cold brew
Yeah, yeah.
from Dunkin'. That was the first time he's ever had Dunkin'.
17 viewers in the chat. The numbers are climbing. Starting off the stream really hot. We manifested that.
If you have any questions, ask us. We'll
Yes.
always reply.
Direct them towards Mr. Hernandez. Because
And if any of you
I'm ignorant.
ever want to play on stream, get in contact. We would love to have a bunch of new faces here. Come take my money too. I play randomly in these streams. So
Yes. No shortage of action when playing with Mr. Eric Hernandez. Graham.
anytime I walk in this building, everyone starts salivating. I'm being dead honest.
Graham is gonna raise it up with the Jack 10.
Flop the
Unfortunately,
spot on pair with the flush draw.
a keel is gonna flop the best of it here. Now open-ended with a pair and a flush draw.
Even more. More outs.
Jacob with the immediate best hand here has a keel out-kicked with the
See,
pair of
Jacob
sixes.
kind of knows where he's at. Okay, full. Nice small pot to take over.
That is a monster hand for a keel. He is flopping real well. Pocket Sue raising the most pre-flop. Gotta keep up the aggression.
Looks like only Ernesto, Mac, and Graham have their button. I did say Ernesto was gonna have it.
And I said Mac, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're coming down to the wire. Looks like Ernie is straddling for 5.
I think I'm gonna win this one. I think I'm gonna win this one because even if it's not Mac, I mean even if it's if Ernesto gets rid of his,
I can't stop looking at these red backs.
still win.
I like these cards a lot. Pagasu just limps.
Grambo. Oh my God, he stole my Alpha Dave.
Looks like there's a little bit of dispute here.
Graham stole my vape, Dan.
Jacob is saying that she
about it.
limped. She didn't say raise. But Sue's saying she said raise. So I guess Jacob is just forced to just call the 25.
That's actually the card from Heaven. That's the only card. The only card I was betting. I forget. I had like 7. I was calling 7s down for the majority.
So Pocket Sue raises up the ace jack. It's 4 callers. Welcome to Texas.
Texas 1-2, baby.
Texas heads up.
Texas heads up.
5 ways here.
Look, David, it's Kadawas. Okay, now I know.
Kadawas.
Kadawas.
Ace 7-4. Pocket Sue with the best of it here.
Blow with the wheel draw.
Jacob also with an ace. He might lose a bit of cash here. Oh, she checks it.
I don't know how I feel about that check.
That's almost full pot here.
Yeah, Gove is folding.
Ernesto.
Ernie folding second pair.
And I think with how much Jacob has behind, he is really not.
How do you feel when people
folding
don't want to
for
ask you how
any
much you play after
amounts.
you
I
leave?
usually have the nuts, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Oh,
my God.
Gin card.
Jacob picks up some chop outs. Needs a 5, 7, or 4.
I don't know how I
win
feel
or
about
chop this
him
spot.
snap calling there.
He can't fold.
And Jay's check,
He's
please.
not gonna do it.
See, this is why I wish I knew how Sue played.
Jacob running into it.
Is that it for Jacob? No.
Her check is really sneaky. Once he bets like a third of his stack on the flop, like he can't fold. Even Kyle.
I hope that's not the end of it for Jacob.
Mr. Kadawis.
Because he's one of my
needling-
horses.
Needling Kyle just a smidge.
Best room in Dallas by far. The others are top notch. Even Kyle.
I think Hernandez is probably the best dealer.
What up, Dan? Grambo.
Also probably good not to say that word on camera. We're not. But still, like,
No, we can hear the table audio very well. Jacob's coming back. He said he'll be right back. Just needs a smoke break.
That's good. Never give up.
Never
Unless
quit.
you're like 5
Never
buy-ins
quit.
in. Unless you're like 5 buy-ins in, then yeah, you should probably take a break.
Yeah, I've never been 5 buy-ins in. I don't have that kind of roll. That is not how I roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you won last night.
I didn't win as much as people thought I did. Let's put it that way.
A win is a win.
It's true. Mac.
Graham with 8-7.
You just never know what Mac's gonna do, man. Total wild card. Raise it up with the 7-6 off.
I will say, Pocket
It's
Sue
3 callers.
likes to play a lot of hands. So I'm a fan of her style already. I implore more hands to 1-2, like playing one more hands. That's just
Big and
you know.
implore guy. King 6-5. Graham is gonna
Graham
flop
flops
the
the world.
Open end with a flush
No,
draw.
I wish he did it because I don't want him to get a resnick button.
Well, the thing is, he has 230, so he has a SBR of a little more than.
The
2.
money's getting in. I already know. I don't even have to look. I already
think
know.
Graham should just ship it in here. I think he has no choice. He's out of position, and he has 2 players behind
Yep.
him. He's just got
He
to.
has to. He has to shove here.
You got no choice, brother. You know what to do.
Yeah, he said all in.
He's all. Hell yeah, buddy. I mean, versus Mac's hands, I don't think Mac is Mac.
No way Matt calls. Wow, he just doesn't believe Graham. Puts it just on a diamond draw.
I mean, Graham can even hit an 8 here and be good. He's got a boatload of outs here.
Oh, he calls. Okay.
2-1 dog.
Can we just run it once, please, people? I want Max Payne.
These are the draws that I break most of the time. When I'm
Okay, one
opening
time.
the
If you don't care, one time. Rip it, rip it. Okay,
I
they're going twice.
applaud Graham for shipping it in here. That is the right
With that
play.
kind of hand, you just want to run it once.
Oh, that's not a good card. Wow.
Well,
They're running it twice.
Matt got rid of his nipple.
Yeah, son of a biscuit. There we go.
Okay. Straight. Chop. Oh, flush. Chop it up. Chop it up. He didn't even need the diamond.
No. He had the nuts on the turn.
All right. Well, I'll be back, and hopefully Ernie
Count.
doesn't lose. I mean, I hope he doesn't get rid of his button.
I forgot who we were even betting on. I was
You had
betting
Mac.
that Mac was going to be last. That's right.
And I had Ernesto. $5.
Son of a biscuit. You're just way more observant than I am. All right. My co-commentator is going to take a quick intermission. And he'll be back shortly.
He's one of the only other grams. I think I know third gram I had. It's a pretty unique name.
Yeah. It's more like a English name, right?
My last name's Britain.
Mr. Kadawis still has his money on Jacob. Thinks he's going to dig out of the hole. We will see.
2 to go.
Exactly 3 hours left on the stream. Plenty of time.
No, they stole things from the homies. Five. We had to get like, I had a drink.
Akil bumping it up with the 910 off.
Okay. And the other place I was, they catered and everything was free. So I had two.
Graham is going to 3-bet the button.
And I say for free, they're raking the, probably 15.
Domain.
How'd you know? It's so sick. I was a poor college kid. I swear to God, I only went there for the 300 first player bonus. I was gonna knit it up and dip, and I fucking first hand. I don't even have my chips. I get pocket kings and double before I have chips.
There used to be a game called The Hanger, and it was the same idea. And yeah, you go there, I'd get steak, shrimp, salmon.
And it's really good, dude.
Oh yeah, it's professional chef. I do the same thing. I'd go there early, get all the new player, get the buy-in bonus.
Yup, I want that buy-in bonus.
Says to fuck me.
Of course.
Ernesto wasting no time. Ships it in with the flush draw here.
I have agreed.
Graham tanking.
Already 120 anyways. Like it's like a
Actually, better than me now. I can really use these myself.
Thinking about making the call with ace high here.
still. Yeah. Hate not here, so you say it. This game is so.
Wow, he really wants to put in the call. Wow, what a call. Ernesto trying to get rid of his mid button.
Going twice.
I got so. I need a. Did you have a monster right now? Yeah, I think I have a monster. I have a monster. Yes, you do have a monster.
No heart.
That's true.
Oh my god, Ernesto gets there on the first board. Gets rid of his mid button. Don't do this to my boy Graham. No 8 or 4 or heart. Alright, chop it up. Ernesto got rid of his mid button.
So who lost it?
Graham. We were both wrong. I was not. It just happened. We're gonna see. Just happened. Yep, 15 to everybody. No, man. Graham
15 is a lot when you're playing 1-2.
Yeah, depends on what you're buying.
That is a lot.
Yeah, so that's a lot. Yeah, if you're in for, if you buy in for like 300, yeah, that's quite a bit.
I mean, he just lost a lot of money. He was on, I don't know.
Isn't it like what, 105? What's the math?
Well, how many people did he pay out? 7?
Well, there's a missing seat.
Yeah? So that's 105 that he lost.
Dude, I'm good at math, aren't I?
Yeah.
Thought I was really bad at it. But I
It's
didn't
not a
know.
full to be out. 7 people. For all you watching, coming out, right now there is a 25-50 cent game on the floor for beginners who want to have fun. And we also have the 1-2. We have Scar Armstrong playing.
Indeed, we do.
One of the GOATs. Him and Indian Dave, legends.
Is Dave here?
No,
Dang it.
but they are legends in their own right.
They are legends of the Dallas area.
I need to start hitting people with the Scott line for real. I got a 4, it's good.
I have an 8, it's good.
I bought a pair, it's good.
I can't bet. I can't bet.
David, I wouldn't be surprised if Jacob does pull out a big win.
You hear me call him a nit?
Who'd you call a nit?
Graham, over folding a little bit.
Yeah.
He's staying tight. I think later on in the stream he's gonna open up a bit. He's gonna be deeper. Start to.
It's also just the nerves on playing on the stream for some
Yeah,
people.
for
like,
sure. Yeah, he doesn't play on stream very often. I get
yeah,
that, man.
you know, you have a bunch of people watching your hands and how you play. So
Oh yeah, no, I get nervous.
it's not gonna offend the
I play,
psyche.
dude, I play terribly when I play on the stream. Like, I level myself so much because I'm like, oh, they're like people are bluffing me constantly because it's on stream, and so
Well, you are a nit.
I start over folding.
You're really tight.
Yeah,
So I don't blame them.
I start over folding a ton. Well, see, the thing is, like, they're not bluffing me. So I'm just stupid. I'm just like over folding because I'm.
It's crazy 'cause to me, I'd rather get bluffed.
I mean, I'm assuming.
I'd
Like,
much rather be bluffed.
or rather, no, I'm sorry, that's backwards. I'm over calling because I'm assuming they're bluffing on
Yeah.
stream, and then it's actually.
But they're actually
They
playing
actually have
tighter
it.
on stream.
They actually have it, and I'm like, I'm just a fool.
So when I play on stream, I think I play
You play really well.
not as loose,
You play pretty
but
damn
probably still looser than others. At the 1-2, y'all, it's any two cards. I don't care. Any two cards.
You play similarly on 510.
Well, I guess I play the same, so it doesn't really
Yeah, I
matter.
think you play very similarly.
I don't want you to know in my ranges.
You play much looser than the majority of 510 players,
Yeah, I like to mix it up.
which I think is why you win.
I would think that strategy helps.
Absolutely. When your players are playing tight, when the table is very tight, you want to play looser and vice versa. You want to play tighter when they're playing loose. That's just poker. That's just like
Ooh, Pocket Suit with the premium.
one of the 101 rules.
Yeah, if y'all want coaching, Steven's your guy. He's talking about poker 101. He's your guy. Hit him up. Poker lessons.
Pocket Sue is gonna 3-bet the ace queen suited. I don't know if we're playing the 7 deuce game.
I don't think so.
We are playing the 7 deuce game.
We are?
Yes, sir.
For what, $5?
Got a thumbs up from Mr. Graphics.
For $15? Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Oh yeah, dude, we could just look at the TV.
I'm saying $15 is a lot when your stack is $200.
No, you understand? That's good. If there was no punishment, if there was no, penalization, then there would be no incentive, to get rid of your nit button and to, not bluff with 7 deuce. Like,
No, I'm a big fan
there
of those
has
games.
to be. Yeah.
I like Nick Game and 7 Deuce.
I like 7 deuce a lot more than the nit game. Because with the 7 deuce, you just have to pay somebody $15, right? With the nit game, you have to pay every player X amount of money. You're losing so much more money playing the nit game than you are 7 deuce. And I'm a nit, so I'd much rather play 7 deuce.
7 deuce is on.
Q with 9-8 off.
God dang it.
Oh, Graham, look what you missed by not being in your chair. King Queen of Spades. We have Ernesto 3-betting him in position with 9-7 suited. I like it. Being in position is good versus Akil, I would think, in this game. Globe has the tanks. And he just calls. I don't know. Globe has the biggest stack at the table, I believe. So I don't agree with his calling the 60. I mean, he would be out of position, but he also has the bigger stack. This is when you should be bullying, I believe. And 10s still holds up, but Ernesto does have the spade draw and backdoor straight draw. Akil just has to fold. I don't think Ernesto's folding a spade draw.
So you get stacked?
Ernesto's gonna raise here. And he gets Globe to fold pocket 10s. Well played. David, I think it's like $50. It's just for beginners and people who are just like really playing amongst their friends and drinking. Just here, have a good time.
Yeah, before I had my knee surgery, I was going down like 1 week out of the month, just to like get, because I was in a one-room town.
Nice time from Ernie. That's gonna boost his confidence for sure. I think he's gonna start playing a little looser. He typically plays looser when we play off stream, so I do want to see people's VPIP the next time that shows up. Looks like Akil is straddling for 5.
It's like a from Finding Nemo.
Go back to the action. We have a fold. Grandma with 10-6 suited on the button. Folds. Mac with Queen 7 suited calls. And Akil just checks his option. Wouldn't I be surprised if he flops a gutter? 5-4 flop. Jacob basically flopping the nuts here. It's a limp pot. No one's really gonna have an ace here other than yourself. I don't agree with the leading out. I feel like you should just check. I mean, you basically have the best hand here 9 times out of 10. You have a limp ace, you flop 2 aces. You should have just checked, I believe.
You guys want to buy it out right now? Anybody want to buy it out? I'll risk it. I'll say it.
I think with Jacob's image, people are not going to give him credit enough. I don't mind him betting.
But it's still a limp pot. I don't know. You flop trips, you basically have the nuts there. So that's I'm a bluff on it on the turn.
So 15. The insurance is 5. So if someone asks, "Oh, do you want insurance?" Like if they show a 7, like, "Oh, do you want to buy insurance?"
I think I had the best hand right there by far. I had a 2. I had an ace. I had a 2 though. I had an ace. I had an ace, dude. Oh, not quite.
Oh, Ruby! Ruby to the principal's office. Ruby! To the principal's office. Queen, Queen 3. Nobody with a queen in their hand. Globe with a pair of 3s. He's gonna lead out. Looks like he has the best hand here. Thank God you're here.
Turns the king. Mac, call, globe, initially raised. So all the kings and queens are supposed to be.
45.
Call 15, call 14. I don't know who the pre-raiser was.
It tells you.
No, because there's more people in the hand, I think. And then it just said call 15, call 15. So I don't know.
Oh.
I think the initial raiser probably folded.
Graham May in seat 3.
I'm assuming he's in for 5, so he's up 600, 6.1.
I think so. I think the max buy-in, David, is $20. If I'm not mistaken.
I like that. Inducing action, yeah. And Ernie, he likes to limp. Jack 10 offsuit. Pocket suit is getting a lot of good hands.
Thank you, man.
Mac limps ace queen.
Standard stuff.
Full of calls and Gonna folds. What's nicely called? Big lick. Right?
Yeah, for all the vulgar poker individuals.
4 ways to the flop.
You'll be right there.
And glow flop being open-ended. Mag flop being best with ace queen.
Yeah, pocket
Very
two
disguised hand since he just calls.
Pocket two's likely gonna get in a little bit of trouble here.
Backdoor hearts. I think Mac's gonna just raise to protect his hand. Which is pretty disguised, you know? He just called the raise with ace queen. In position too.
Raise.
It's like 125.
It's like 140,
Oh, that was a
135. No, 140. One of those numbers.
Yeah, I think Glow is peeling a turn card here. Steven, you've seen it. I never hit my open enders.
I don't hit mine either, buddy.
Ever. I can have a flush draw and an open ender straight draw with
I'm
them.
with you. But you know what? They call that variance.
Yep.
It all comes back around. Like tonight, I could run like God.
I'm hoping
It'd be the first time this year.
that day comes soon where I just hit everything for a day. Like, I don't even have to think. I'm just hitting
I used to run
everything.
like that
That's what I
a
want.
few years ago. It's the greatest thing.
I just
ever
want that
happened to me.
one day. One session. I'm not even asking for a week.
Globe is gonna put in the call, the cold calling the
On the
little free
button.
bet.
And he whiffs.
King on the turn improves no one. Mac is
Mac's
just
all
gonna
in. He knows
ship
he's got
it
the
in.
best hand. He's all in.
This looks like a lot of two pair hands and maybe some sets, 6s and 4s. He doesn't really have ace queen here a lot. He shouldn't,
He shouldn't.
but he does.
I mean, pocket. The
It
pocket
just
two
kinda
does
looks
have
like
top pair,
ace 6, ace 4.
middle kicker. But I think she has to know that her ace
Yeah,
isn't.
she has to fold.
Can fold.
It's a good fold.
Good fold.
He could have made more money, I think, but
I think so too. I think he could have got it all by the river.
but that being
bets-
said,
Bets the
I
turn.
do think he's going to be one of the big winners. He usually kind of lays in the weeds and crushes these 1-2 games. Usually wins on stream.
The Zellos are nice. Those are 7.
We have a double straddle for 10.
Dan Simone, if you are watching, let me know how your evening's going, buddy. I miss you. My big brother.
All right, Kyle. Hopefully that card does not get red.
All right, double straddle is on.
They did not. That's cool. 7-6 suited. I like that hand a lot. A lot of limping from Mac.
Big limp guy.
Big limp guy.
35.
Small raise from McHugh.
Wow, he's gonna. No, I mean it's a 3.
No, there's a limp, and then Mac called Mac limp 10. There's a touch $10 straddle.
I mean, he's got a marginal hand.
Ernesto has a hand that should be raising out of the big blind. But that's the beauty of 1-2.
It's the beauty of 1-2, man. You're gonna go
You're
6
commentating
ways.
their hands and their players, not GTO. No GTO here. None needed.
It's a lot more laid back here.
Field
1-2
poker.
streets.
I like field poker. I don't really care about GTO, honestly.
Me too.
We have
Jacob
couple
is gonna
hearts.
flop pretty big here with the nut flush draw
Bottom
and
pair,
a pair of
nut
threes.
flush.
Graham technically has the best hand here. Top pair.
He's like, I checked, buddy. It's on you. Jacob laid it out with bottom pair flush draw. And Akio calling with a gutter.
He's in there.
There's just too much money. I don't
Graham,
think Graham can fold.
yeah, Graham does not want to make 2 pair.
He does not want that 10.
Was that not smooth enough? Sorry.
No, dude, that was smooth as hell.
Man, here at Peaks we have the best guests.
It's like
Everyone's
133.
enjoyable. You know that? Everyone's a good person here.
133 and then.
Wow, Jacob has so much more equity.
135.
Yeah,
I
one
guess
over.
like no hearts were folded or something.
Yeah, he's got one over. Michael Hearts. Not flush draw.
Just doesn't seem accurate.
It could be.
I mean, he should have.
Maybe there's no
He has, you know, 9 outs.
I don't know.
We got one player
Yeah, I don't know
on,
how
we still have heads
all
up
this stuff is
action on the
calculated.
side.
Me neither.
Still have action.
All right, a kill.
Bing! No sweat.
Yeah,
Just gets there.
gets there immediately.
And he checks, as he should, I think.
A kill, not improved.
Give him a
Gonna
10.
Check back.
A 10.
Oh, that's gonna kill the action. Akil is not putting one more
Look at him
dollar
doing the side like.
in the pot now.
You saw that when he checked, he shook his head like, damn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna fire it.
Watch that Oscar, Leo. Watch that Oscar.
Our dealer kind of providing his own commentary of the hand. That's a demerit, Kyle. As a dealer, don't do that.
You should talk to Fred then.
Chip, please.
No comment.
No comment. I could be talking about lots of different people. Freddie Mercury, Freddy Krueger.
Big fan of Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, you like him, Mr. Krueger? What about Dunning-Kruger?
Who? Who?
Look it up.
I'm like getting less likely to battle every time I get out.
I hit it straight on the river, but that is the worst river. That's just like, that is the worst river. That is, it got worse and worse. Did you see that?
I didn't. I was looking right at it too.
Good going, Kyle.
No.
All right, Graham.
Alright, Graham, this is the start of your comeback. Minor setback for a major comeback. Starting right now.
I think that's like 1800 air.
Again, Mac with another hand that he's just limping with.
It's funny, the first like 20 decks we bought were 3 years ago.
I actually think making for all these limp pots makes it more exciting. Because there's so much stuff.
There's so much for me to talk about. You know, I can't really talk a whole lot about strategy
You
or
can't.
ranges because everything is so neutral. So many board textures are really neutral because of how many strong hands people are limping, which just never happens at 510.
And here we go, Mac, with another double flat call. This is what I was mentioning earlier. You get that a lot at the 1-2.
All right, a king was folded.
I mean, I do that at the 1-2 too, but it's just, I don't know, it's hard to not do it. You're kind of playing blackjack when you're playing at the 1-2.
I feel like I'm playing bingo.
Yeah, you're hoping to hit the flop. Ernesto wins with the best hand.
Ernesto's gonna bet range there on the ace high board. Take it down.
Well, you want to have a solo heart.
All right, Houston, calm down. Calm down there, buddy. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Come on down, Houston.
Houston, where are you at?
Like if he has top pair.
He's probably lighting candles or something.
This is, that stack was 250.
That's also good.
Was that David A? I hear the voice of
Like,
Indian.
hey, Jack 10 for Graham. He's gonna raise it up. Mac with the queens.
Mac gonna limp again?
Okay, that's right.
No way. He limps with pocket queens. He's definitely got a trick up his sleeve if someone raises.
So strong the way he was talking too. I think he gave away a little bit.
Well, I mean, how
there.
much do you think people are the ones who are paying attention to things like that?
Just you and me.
Especially here, like people are having fun during the hand, when they're not in the hand.
Nobody's gonna squeeze this hand.
We're going
Max.
6 ways to a flop. Again, no GTO needed.
Goodness. Nobody else with the queen in their hand. You might be able to flop a set.
I don't even know what I want on this flop. Can we get queen 8-9? Because Grandma flop is straight. Yeah, queen 8-9.
Jack 8-6.
And that's a flop
Ernesto,
stop pair. Ram does too.
They are both gonna get in a little bit of trouble.
There's gonna be a little bit of money in the spot, I believe. Ram, who's the original raiser on the flop, leads out as he should. I guess not really. 6-handed, 6 ways. And then Max hand is just so disguised. What is he gonna raise it to? I think 125. And he does. 125.
I'm leaving. Spooky.
Spooky. This would be a great fold from Ernie, but he just can't. Oh, he re-raised.
Wow, he clicks it.
250. This has got to be setting alarm bells for Graham. He has to fold Jack 10.
Ernesto has 400 behind.
Max is gonna go when Max asks how much you're behind, he's gonna go all in, I think.
I think I'm gonna make.
But a mid raise
I think
is
I'm
so
making
strong.
20 bucks off
A,
you tonight.
a 3 bet and it's just a mid raise is pretty strong on the flop. Ships it, and now Ernie's not folding. If Ernie folds, this would be pretty nice.
I mean, this is a pretty trivial fold. Mac is never bluffing ever.
And he folds.
Yeah, pretty easy fold.
I think Mac's image there was the reason he got the fold. And he shows queens. Like, he shows anyway when he doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Ernie's gonna give himself a pat on the back there. That was a good fold. Okay, but if Ernie has ace jack, I don't think he folds.
Very expensive information.
Metro PC does not work.
Cheaper provider. Cheaper just to call it 125. Guess like the other time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting news. Something big is gonna happen in 15 minutes. Stay tuned.
We have a very, very red carpet appearance in 15 minutes, I think. What's roll out the red carpet for this gentleman. Anywhere he goes in, I think people applaud. Big legend.
I do love me some David Alexander.
DFW local legend.
Good man. Can I get my vape back from Graham? He stole it from me. He's playing on the stream. He just went and stole my vape. Is it here now? Okay. Food is being ascertained. Jacob now with the queens. Thank you, buddy. Jacob now with the queens. He's gonna put in the 4-bet after pocket Sue 3-bet the king queen. She's in rough shape here. Globe in the straddle, it looks like. No, I think he limped in. He's contemplating gambling with the 4-3 suited. Decides against it. Pocket Sue. Wow, she's gonna put in the call. Dominated.
Big game.
Pocket Sue flopping a gutter here. Jacob is just gonna rip it in her face for 661 effective. She has some backdoor clubs. you could hit a king or a 10. There's 1100 in this pot now. Should have to call 661 to win like 1800.
No, it's the only thing I can do right there.
That's gonna be a fold
About the worst word I can see.
for Misu.
Oh, Jesus.
Houston, come on down.
Like, if you got
Ideally at 11 when I'm off.
yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
I really look forward to folding top set to you versus your flush. That's really why I want you here. I just want to show off my incredible skills. I'm really good at folding. You know that. All right, moving on. Globe with the suited ace.
What other games there besides Seducing? What are some other popular, like?
Small blind game where you put money on the button and then only the small blind can win it. So let's say a person puts $1 on it every hand.
Every money, every month, you put $1, $2, and it just mounts up.
Only a small blind can win
Only
it.
the small blind can win it. He's dying of thirst over there.
Globe raises it up. The suited ace, Akil, gonna 3-bet the ace 3 off.
I'm gonna get Eric on your way out.
What the hell? Globe puts in the call.
We should do a game where everyone drinks as much as I do. And we just play. What's the name of that game? The Drunk Idiot game.
This is like one of the strangest looking things I've ever seen. No, I know.
This is just Coca-Cola, I swear. Touch Captain Morgan in it, I swear.
Right. Real quick, guy.
Wow, Akil is gonna c-bet this flop and get raised by Globe to 125.
Should I eat it on the mic? ASMR?
Deuce on the turn improves nobody. Wow, Akil.
Sorry, chat. I want you to hear this onion ring crunch.
He's gonna rip it. Globe is gonna put in the fold. Great play by Akil. Knows where he's at, evidently.
The perfect board for it or the worst board for it?
$5 straddle on this hand. Oh, why don't?
Tell me this isn't the most bizarre looking sandwich you've ever seen.
It got smashed because I put everything in the way.
That was just really fun.
You know, straddles out. Straddles?
Straddle phone.
You're not talking about cooking right now.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Weird. Complains about food, complains about food.
I'm not complaining.
No, I think it's
Globe,
15.
with my favorite hand again. Bumps it up.
We're able to match stack with this deck, like, if I tackle that five max still.
Usually, kind of, discussions open around 10. That's usually kind of where I'll allow that. If everyone agrees, obviously.
King 10-4. Hits nobody. Jacob with the backdoor straight flush draw. Has to be mentioned. Globe, undeterred, leads out with the 9 high. Takes it down.
Yeah, that's why we have the 5-10. And
That's why we can't straddle on them.
I would not do that to Tyler.
It was a double.
Oh, he wants beef?
Yeah, that's what I You said you wanted chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, chicken is good. What's he gonna have?
He has it in front of him.
Oh, okay.
Are they still paying time? They're paying normal time now.
There's only like
What are we doing?
grab too much. Give me that one. This is the first time being today. Hand me that one. Thank you. Oh my god.
There's bacon, I thought.
No, sometimes they do have a nice one. Dealer change. No bomb pot, I assume, right?
Are we doing this or what? We want to do $2 cap? Alright, $200 bomb pot, $2 cap. You guys bomb pot, $200. They want to do a $200 bomb pot? Is that cool?
Looks like we're doing a bump pot here
200.
I stand corrected.
with a $200 cap.
We got Jolie in the box.
Bring him back.
Someone didn't want to be put in the bomb pot. Joel used a card, and we can get a missteal. For all those who don't know, Joel is a really nice guy.
What's his problem? Got murdered. Son of a butcher? Flatters. Am I supposed to crank it, man? Real quick. Good go? All right, here we go. First board. First option, right here.
Shouts out to the babies in the world. Our graphics, Tyler, is about to have his first kid here soon, so congrats to him and the wife.
Check.
Wait, what did I say? Oh, it's probably the onion ring? Oh.
$80. 80 is the best. You see number 2. 80 to go now.
Damn, that is the first thing I noticed when I walked in. I saw Graham's hair.
No, Mr. Cusin himself, Mr. Nepo himself, insinuated something, and Dan was telling him to cut it out.
Daddy hat.
We got 3 players. Here we go.
All right, looks like Jacob flopped a flush up top. That is going to be good for half the pot. And Mac has got the nut straight on bottom with the 5-3. They're going to chop up this pot.
Check. Last option, man.
Ernesto with 2 pair on both boards is not going to be good enough.
It's only 120 left in the cap. 120. 120.
And I don't think Jacob is folding this river after Mac caps it out.
Call, showdown. And that's on the bottom. 35. I see a jack high flush on top. And then the 3-5 straight. Alright, I'm gonna chop this pot up. Chop it.
Dan, I kind of have to ask why Just why?
Dan, why would you think that? Do you know said person? Tonight was my first time meeting them.
On top? Or no, you're David A. He's gonna come back here in a moment. It's good being here on top.
I am getting news that Mr. David Alexander will be arriving shortly.
I'm just like, I don't want to be drawing the fucking quarter. Like, I mean, I flopped it and then I flopped top set. Not going anywhere, 100%.
Oh my god, that is David A. In the air! Man, you know, with the side bets about who's going to be our biggest winner, I made my decision without the table being filled, and now it might change with David Alexander entering the building. He's either going to be the biggest winner or the biggest loser. That's typically how things go. 9-5-2, heads up here. Graham v. Ernesto. Graham with the best hand. King high. He is going to bet. David A is in the building, Eric. Ernesto turning open-ended now.
Big fan of David.
Graham with one of his outs.
David may be one of the few guys that plays as many hands as me. Or more.
I think you play more hands than he does. Alright, Dan, that's enough.
What's up, Dan William Simone?
I mean, his name is William Dan Simone. His first name is William.
William Dan Simone.
Yeah, or Billy Sims. Yeah, we were placing bets on the biggest winners tonight.
I have C1 and C2.
I put my money on Akil and Mac, and
C1, C2 are in the red right now. So I am
I
losing.
think I'm winning so far.
You are. Both your guys are in green.
Yeah.
Both of mine are in red.
As I was saying, while you were out, I was not considering David A. when I placed this bet with you, and now I might want to change things. What about you? You wanna add David?
No, I don't want to. It's locked in.
It's already locked in.
It's already locked
for both
in.
of us.
Yeah, we can't just.
All right.
You gotta be ride or die. Can't be wishy-washy.
That's why I asked. I won't be wishy-washy. But I wish that I could be wishy-washy.
To be honest, I was kind of upset. I did that because he's pretty good. So it brings it up 15. He's pretty bad.
All right, I'm gonna let my consummate professional co-commentator, Mr. Eric Hernandez,
Bring me back a water, thank you.
fill you in on this hand.
Bring me back a water, thank you. Three-way still flop. Jack 10-8 flop. Jacob is open-ended. India needs a 9 for a straight. Little does he know if the 9 hits, everyone else has a better straight. Jacob's still with the best hand, king high. Choose check. And David checks back as well. He does not want it out in this river. Okay, so king high is gonna win this pot. 2 pairs with a king. Everyone's just gonna give up, but David doesn't give up. He knows he does not want to show 7 high on showdown. And this bet is probably gonna work 9 times out of 10, unless Jacob can actually sniff out that his king high is good. I mean, he's losing to ace high. But he does beat all those small pairs, pocket 5s, pocket 4s, pocket 6s that India Dev could have had. Can Jacob? No, and he folds. And he even says it. Terrible fold. Jacob was almost positive his hand was the best, but it looks to fold.
You had to have me. I'm hungry. All right. Just how you doing, brother? Good, man.
Joel doesn't really have a hot deck right now, everybody. It's kind of a cold deck. Not really that many hands. And shout out to all 24 viewers watching the chat right now. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. If there's anything you want to see on stream, any games you think that we should be running, let us know.
I'm gonna leave. I don't think tonight I can be, man. I don't think I can be. We have a very small sample size. It was only 2 pots. It was 6 cooler pots.
That was gross. It was 3.
It was 3.
Global likes to call.
It was 4 total.
3 ways to a flop.
But there was a massive difference.
And Global flop's the best. Head 9 kicker is playing currently. I know Ernesto, this is a really bad flop for tanks.
I started jumping and I was like, let's see if I can hit a draw.
Ernesto checks, Lily's out. Akila's never folding an ace here. He has to fold his 10s. Good fold. Well, now Akila picks up a gutter on the turn. Globe is going to continue barreling. And Akila did pick up the gutter, so he might call anyways. And ace 9 holds up.
Dan is drunk.
No. And Akil's calling. And the 9 does play, so Globe getting max value.
What the hell is that?
You're not supposed to be drinking and taking NyQuil and ZQuil, Dan, just so you know. Please be careful. ZQuil! Oh, fighter of the NyQuil! Sorry. Globe picked up a decent hand. That's nice. Value bet the whole way.
Congrats to your brother, Dan.
And got Q to call with a worse ace. And did a little dance and shout after he won the hand.
Get down tonight. I'm back, folks. The boys are back in town again. The boys are back. The boys are back.
Chippies, chips.
Thank you.
Ruby. Will you make me something non-alcoholic like you did the other day? Thank you.
Think about it. Shit.
I'm living the life, man. Drinking a mocktail.
I know, but think about it. Make me feel like you bring the body. Where's that 25 right there? Yeah.
I don't think you were here. You missed it. David had 7 high on the river, bets 80, and gets 2 other hands to fold with 7 high.
He just told me about it in the bathroom.
Oh, nice.
Very intimate setting.
You were very intimate.
He admitted his secrets. All right, in the end, coming out swinging, raises it up an EP, the 4-5 suited.
He is in position. David loves seeing flops. I think he has the most experience at this table when it comes to maneuvering.
I guess this is more actually middle position for David.
Yeah. David does like seeing flops.
Ernesto with the ace king is going to raise it up, and he is going to flop the best of it.
Top. Jacob
Globe.
does flop a backdoor straight and flush draw. Who went all in? I just saw someone.
Ernesto
Oh,
shipping it. Pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah. SPR is like 1.3, so obviously all in.
Dan, I don't have an answer for that because I've never done that. I don't think you're supposed to mix many things with alcohol. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, our graphics is giving you
I don't even
the
mix
side eye,
ibuprofen.
saying
with-
he's got a story to tell you, Dan, about drinking and mixing. It's like, obviously, we know it's not stream
Many
appropriate.
things aren't stream appropriate. Globe with the 3 high flush draw here. Dude, my face is. I have a face for radio.
Globe calls with a spade draw.
Wow. He is going to put in the call with the flush draw. Dan, I don't even mix ibuprofen with alcohol because I'm afraid of like overdosing like Jimi Hendrix and dying young. With all this talent, you know, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that.
And he gets there on the river.
That's unfortunate.
Globe has these little needles that he gives when he wins, and he picks up more. Okay, chop it up.
Chop her up. David, if you have those in like mass production, I will 1000% buy
Did you hear
12
Ernesto?
of them from you.
You hear Ernesto? It's like he's sick of it, but he's in there with that bullshit. First it was a 7-6 versus Ace Jack, now it's the dirty suited diapers calling him.
Ernesto's not running too
Ernesto
good.
said you had 3 high.
That's what I'd say to you.
You had 3 high, man. What are you doing there?
Dude, you donkey.
Grab neglecting to put the shuttle. Okay, he did. Never mind. He does it anyway. Peer pressure. Do it anyway. I'm so happy David's at the table now. This game's got a little bit more spice
Dude,
here.
this stream is a boatload of fun.
All we need is Scott A at this table.
He does not like to be on camera.
I know, but it would be awesome if we could. I might have to get him a mask.
A keel with a premium this time. This is probably the best hand he's had all night. Makes it 25. Gets called by Ernesto.
Yep.
And Graham in the straddle. 3 ways here.
7-6 Jack board. Never mind. Ernesto elects to lead out. And now they both pick up a flush draw. A spade would be. Oh my gosh. He hit a 4-outer.
5 outer.
No, I think there was an 8 folded already. I think someone folded an 8 earlier.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's not true. Because it can't be a spade. It
Yeah,
can't be
I'm
the
talking about
9
literally
spades.
9 and 8 only.
The non-spade 9. Yeah.
I think Ernesto could have raised, but that's like the thing with people. They do fear flush draws a lot, and
I know. Even when it's never in someone's range,
yeah,
they overfold sometimes at 1-2, or just flat.
he was the initial raiser. He has an ace. Ace of spades already on the board. So it's like, I don't know. He missed out on value there. You see that a lot in the 1-2.
Not really. I mean, ace queen high board. You're not. I don't think he's getting.
No,
much
but
more money
he
from
river
jacks.
trips, raise.
But
There's
he's,
no point
not
in
getting
just
much
calling.
more money from jacks. What does jacks beat? Right?
Always, I mean, I guess. I don't know, I feel like Ernie would with his, well, this is what I mean though. Never mind, they're playing on stream. You know how Ernie plays off stream?
Yeah.
He's not playing that here.
He's playing a bit tighter.
He's playing much more tighter.
Yeah. I agree.
Wait, much more tighter? No, much more tight.
Yeah. Much tighter or much more.
Yeah, I just realized that. I can't say more tighter.
Never sitting.
Hey, Big E, I was, you were playing really well last night in the stream. I don't know how you did after stream, but you were playing well during the stream.
Yeah, check him there. There's action on there. Check it, check. wager. $50 50 play.
All right, 4 ways here to this flop.
7 deuce isn't in play, right? Or it is?
Akil, they are playing the 7 deuce game. Akil raised up the ace 3.
Check the bet. 75.
Double paired board. Ace high is good here. Often.
Oh, and now he has to pay the bounty. Did he just say bitch?
Wow.
You gotta love it, man. People have
Pay
fun here.
him.
Pay that man his money.
Pay that man his money. Man,
Hey, yeah, man, pay that man his money.
it's not
He
looking
deserves
good.
it.
Not looking too good for my prop bet.
Why not? You still have Mac.
I know I'm doing well with Mac, but Akil is not running like God like he usually does.
I think both my horses are still in the red though. So
Trying to remember.
I hope that I pay attention.
Choose?
Huh?
I'm trying to remember who you chose.
I have 1 and 2. I think they're both in the red still.
You have Miss Sue and Jacob?
Yep. And I think Mac alone is carrying you. His back is hurting carrying you right now.
All right, looks like we're playing the knit game again.
David, I would say, is the first one to get rid of his button.
I don't think so.
I think David is
No,
gonna get
let's
rid.
not do the first one. Let's do the last.
No, I'm not doing
We're
a bet
gonna
on this.
bet.
Nigga. I'm just taking a guess here.
You don't want to bet on who's gonna be the last? We did that last time.
But no one won.
At some point, there's got to be realize that's where the hard work.
Silly goose. Silly goose.
See the way they work on you and I.
Your hair
I'll
looks
get you later.
your hair looks great. Okay.
Ship it all in. Number 8. Around the team number 3. 157 all in. Give it to him. Give it to him. Where they live. I'll do it.
What?
I'll do another round. I'll get it done.
We're doing rounders.
She wants something to say. 2 for the bear, 3 for you. She wants to coach the rounder.
Matt calls with ace 10. I thought actually was gonna fold.
Double savage.
I love the 1-2. Look at all these hands. Calling hands all in. And he's got everybody dominated. Akil called 4 deuce? No, he folded. He folded. Watch, if he had called, watch, I have a 5-3 board. Okay, never mind. Wow, Akil would have fought the best with the 4. Akil would have still been having the best hand. Akil would have won with 7-4.
He had 4 deuce.
Yeah, 7s and 4s. He would have won.
I thought you said 7-4. Ace queen high, good.
Ace queen is good. Let's
Take it down.
clap for. I'll give him
Take
an
it
applause.
down, baby.
So it wasn't India Dave to get rid of it.
No, let's bet the same way we did before.
Well, Graham, because he lost the last one, I think he had it in him no matter what to not lose it again.
Love the play. I'm the best player I know, he says. Okay. I have my money on who's going to be the last person.
Alright. What do you have?
It's going to be Graham in C3.
He's gonna be the last one?
Graham A. That's my money.
I think the last one is going to be... I'll go Ernie again.
Okay, again?
Yeah, he was second to last time.
That's true. I lost that one.
He's playing pretty tight on stream.
He really is. I told him he needs to get in there, and he said, "What do you mean?"
Around with the snowman.
Oh man, he better not flop a set.
Do you have a favorite pocket pair, or you just care about the one that wins?
I mean, my favorite would have to be like if I developed a favorite over the years, it would have to be the one that I flopped the most sets with, right?
Which is?
Probably.
Mine's a sixes. I don't know why. It just is.
I think I flopped the most.
Oh,
my
B.
God! I've already lost the bet.
Top set.
I've lost the bet. Unless a 7 comes. Gosh, dang it. Dude, I'm so bad at this.
Why?
I literally say he's gonna be the last one with the nit button. Next hand he flops top set. Like, I'm really bad at this.
I think everyone's just gonna fold though. Jacob has nothing other than 2 overs.
Oh, Jacob does not want to make a pair here.
Oh my, quad burgers. Quads have made an appearance here at Peaks on delay.
I am really bad at these bets.
Check. Just check back. Take a minute, check back, and you're good.
I don't mind betting, honestly. A lot of draws on this board.
Yeah, reel him in. Small bet. And deuce of bluff. And he has to show the quads. Quads.
All right. Dude, how bad am I?
You're terrible.
With these side bets. Oh my God, I'm terrible.
Quads last night with Benji. Quads today.
Maybe I should have put my money on Graham A.
I've never seen him before, so I wouldn't even know to put money on.
Used to play with him at Poker House. Don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
He looks like a college kid.
Yeah,
He looks like a next gen guy.
He and the next gen kids went to school together.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's how I know him. They played together at Poker House.
You're a next gen too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Remember that prank that went on for hours?
I do
that guy
remember
still
that.
believes me that I'm one of the next gen kids. I can hear me yelling Indian.
Indian.
He needs his own theme music.
Why is there?
I wasn't at the button.
You were the button?
I was 100% the button.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. That was 100%.
All right.
Oh,
Miss
David
Deal.
did try to last. No, he was the big blind last time.
Little bit of a miss, Dale.
Yeah, because like I had quad 8s on the button.
Sets don't mean anything, trust me.
Demerit, Joel.
No, that's not his fault. Somebody else moved the button, unbeknownst to him.
No demerit,
Players
Joel.
aren't supposed to move the buttons, right?
Huh?
Players aren't supposed to move the button?
No. I mean, sets don't mean anything. Trust
Can I
me.
taste your thing?
Sure.
For the people at home,
No,
I'm talking about his drink.
That's what she said.
What is that?
This is good.
What is it?
I don't know.
It is good.
You literally heard me say, "Can you make me a mocktail?"
Yeah.
That is good though.
Graham B with a playable holding raises it up. Graham A with a better playable holding.
Indy and Dave must know that 7 deuce is on.
I mean, let me tell you something empirically. It would not make a difference whether the 7 deuce game was on or not. David N is going to 3-bet the 7 deuce just for shoots.
I know, that's why I'm a big fan.
For
He
shoots and Googles.
David is a really fun player to have at the table.
He's the greatest. There's no one better. Hence the local legend
What is-
status.
Graham A gonna do here?
Akil.
He elects to just
Wow, Akil makes the cold call from the straddle with the pocket nines. How about an ace? How about nine?
deuce deuce on the board. Deuce deuce.
Oh my God!
Top. I mean,
Akil flops top set. David
this
has
is
bottom
this
too.
and he just ships it.
Oh my God! This is
It's so bad. He
sick.
only got 180 behind.
This is such a sick
This pot was meant to be
flop,
bigger.
dude.
This pot is meant to be bigger. Dan, are you watching this hand? How are you not feeling so hot? This deck is hot right now.
Sig Eps me.
I think he meant Psy. E. Because Big E is last thing. Sets don't mean anything, trust me. I think he meant to say Psy.
No, I'm gonna think Sig Eps is like another language. I'm gonna research that. This is sick. David is drawing dead.
Akil
here.
likes to just run it once.
David-
No, he's not drawing dead.
He's drawing.
Running the quads,
drawing
and he's done.
Oh, ace on the river. There would have been even more fireworks.
That is such a disgusting flop.
It is so sick.
You know David must feel amazing.
David is laughing his ass off.
He 3-bet with
How
7
silly
deuce,
this hand is.
gets called by 3 players and flops 2 pair. You know in his head, he's like, oh my god, I just hit Jin.
Listen to him laughing.
Can we hear the infamous
Funny.
David quote? I'm gonna get you.
You're going broke.
You're going broke next hand. You're on my list.
You keep playing like that, I'm gonna have every dollar in front of you.
Hot deck, let's go, Dan. I've been asking for a hot deck.
Dan, are you okay? Do you want me to call you or something? Do you need somebody to talk to? So Kyle asked me if it was a dry wedding, and I said I don't think Dan would ever go to a dry wedding. Oh, SIG-EP is their next gen fraternity. All right. Signature episode, right?
SIG-EP is their next gen fraternity. Oh.
That is a gross 7 deuce like get 2 pair and get 7.
Graham with a nice hand. Raise 15.
I was kind of sus the way he placed that bet. Like Spider-Man.
Pocket Sue with the 4-bet.
Pocket Sue with the pocket pair. Jacob puts in the smooth call with the ace king.
David folds. I enjoy watching David play so much. Graham respects Pocket Sue's 3-bet. Folds. Can 9s hold?
Can 9s hold? 9s are holding.
Jacob flops a gutter.
2 overs.
He's got 2 overs.
Flop goes check check.
Still the same amount of outs.
Pocket Sue with the delayed C bet gets a call.
And 9s are good.
River brick for
I think
Jacob.
it goes check check. I mean, Sue wasn't making any money off.
That is typically what the board looks like when I have ace king. Like every.
Last time I had ace king, you rivered a set versus me. You made money that night.
That's true. I had pocket 9s. I had the same thing. I did make. That was like my last.
And you know what I said?
was like,
nice hand, Steven. Nice
Yeah,
hand.
whatever, dude. Ernesto needs to put on the straddle here.
Dan, I don't know anything about fraternities. Sorry.
Greek letters. Dan, how do you know so much about Greek, especially when you're drunk? Explain that. All right, let's do a reset. This is Peaks Dallas live.
On
Coming
delay.
to you. On delay. On delay. Hurry up. On delay. You like that?
With our villain and our hero.
My name is Stephen Puntman.
The guy with 2 first names, Stephen Michael.
Stephen Michael Puntman. That is my name. I'm joined by
Our villain.
my good friend, our villain,
Our hero.
aka our hero, aka
That's
Eric.
it.
Eric.
That's it. Just Eric.
Jalapaco. I don't know what your middle name is.
Jalapago.
I don't know. Is that it?
Jalapeno.
What is your middle name?
Jalapeno.
Okay, Eric Jalapeno Hernandez. He was good enough to join me in the booth, and we are here right now, subbing in for Mr. Dan Simone, who is in the chat speaking Greek to us. We have gone 3 ways here to a 994 flop.
This should get the job done.
Ace high is still good. No,
Except
I'm sorry.
for Indian Dave.
Indian with bottom pair.
I didn't see he had a 2 pair. I'm sorry.
I didn't see it either.
And he gets split. And he gets
Indian,
rivers. Oh, he doesn't show.
Why aren't you showing? David.
David. Oh.
Oh. He caught his mistake.
What are you doing, kid? Look. Pocket Sue and Jake. Yeah, they're both in the red. Mac is carrying your
Mac
team.
is our big
Bad.
winner. Akila's only down $51. I could still win both against you.
You're winning
Which
anyway.
means you owe me $40.
Wait, what? Why is it 40?
No, because we bet $20. But
No,
like if
for
my
both,
players
cumulatively.
win- Okay, shoot. If it's cumulative, then that means you only owe me 10, right?
No,
We're
it's
doing
20 bucks for
cumulative.
that. Whoever has the most, but you have to add both. But I did say if all 4 in the red, just We're done. We veto. Veto.
We are.
We vetoed the bet.
Everything's null and void,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Why no button straddle?
Why can't she hear me?
I mean, there's a lot of drinkers out there. She's probably busy.
I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. And that is what we're doing tonight, guys. A lot of midnight toking going on. Not so much the smoking, but a lot of joking, and a lot of toking going on. Beautiful toking. Indian with 10-8 suited.
He's on the button. Oh, he doesn't. Wait, he does? What? What? I don't know why. Okay.
Take us through the hand.
Grab 3 bets with ace king. Ernesto folds. Jacob is stuck, so I think he's gonna be playing a little tighter right now. Are you shocked that Indian Dave called? I will not.
I am not shocked.
Akil calling with ace in position on the button. I would have folded that. Ace holding.
Oh my god.
And Indian Dave flops middle pair with flush draw. Graham has top. This and Dave is just gonna snap him after. Yep. David can't fold.
That's what you want to do. Whatever you want, man. 2 times the next. 2 times.
Man, we need to have Max Payne streams. No more running.
I
it
swear,
twice.
dude, you and I are going once from now on.
Okay. I mean, you always ask me, and I say I don't care. You choose. Anywhere else, one time.
Just depends on my hand. David is gonna brick out here. Graham is gonna scoop the $706 pot.
That's. I can hear David say, "That's so sick. So sick." Well, David, you're still eligible to get your $15, so don't leave.
Chips.
Fichas. That's chips in Spanish. Fichas.
I will say you always got Alice on me there every time. I never got you.
$5 straddle. It looks like Dave reloaded for 500, which is the max. Demerit? Big 6 o'clock not coming.
Big demerit. Big demerit guy.
Yes, Dan, that's what I said. You know what I said? Nice hand, Steven.
It's T-Ben, Dan, not Steven.
Are we giving away peaks gear tonight in the chat? Are we?
I think that's a made-up rumor.
I'll tell you what, David. If I find a Peaks t-shirt, I will gladly give it to you next time I see you.
I'm wearing some peaks here right now. Graphics are still catching up with us in this hand, but it looks like we went 4 ways.
And I see paint on the board.
I see a lot of paint. There's a lot of paint.
Looks like it's 3-handed. A 3-hand.
Yeah, David, I know you
4
made it up.
hands. 4-hand. Dollar crushing.
Ace, King, Jack, turn 6. Flush draw comes in for somebody.
Yeah, David. No, honestly, David, if I do find a shirt, I'll give it to you next time I see you.
Graham A is
I'll
gonna
carry it in
lead
my
out
car.
with his flush draw. How did I know?
Where is
How
the
did
board?
I
I still
know?
can't see the board.
What in the hell? All right, a lot of
Okay,
rectangles.
we missed everything. It looks
A
like.
lot of rectangles. Graham is going to take it down with his flush draw. And we are moving on to the next hand. Graphics were asleep there for a second. They will be back momentarily.
No, I know, but I mean, it takes the stack side. It just makes
People react, don't react. Yeah, they just react like they just didn't call more.
A Big E, you can just look him up on Instagram. 3Coin has an Instagram page. I don't know if it's like a personal profile, but yeah, Randy last night on the stream,
Great guy.
very swagged out.
Yeah, I
He
met,
reminds me of Master Roshi for Dragon Ball Z.
I met him after the stream. Really sweet guy. Loved watching him play. Loved commentating on him.
Yeah, yesterday's stream was good.
Was a
I missed
pleasure.
out on it, but hopefully, I mean, if they come back next Friday, maybe I should be able to play.
All right, a lot of hands, a lot of rectangles. Akila's gonna raise up the 6-5 off. Gets 3 callers. 4 ways here to an $83
4-4-3
pot.
pot. 4-4-3. Never mind. Ace 10-9.
You were really close. Graham with the gutter ball to Broadway. Nobody with a pair.
Yep. King high is best. Everyone literally basically has the same hand, all the 3 players, so.
6 high.
It's actually get it done. Yep. Aggression.
Here we go. That's my horse. Getty up. Mac is at 2% pre-flop raising.
Yeah, he's been limping a lot. He's doing the limp.
Only, even with queens, he doesn't raise.
He's limped with everything.
I guess aces and kings he'll
Ace,
raise.
queen, queens.
Not here specifically. Poker, needle. I should have gone to more class.
Supply and demand.
I know, right? I was like, when I'm like, holy shit, I'm like, finance, we just do like addition and multiplication. I'm like, I'm gonna calculus for nothing.
2 plus 2. Oh yeah. It feels good when the doors open. It's nothing.
The audio is very clear now. Table audio. That's good.
You don't have this if you buy.
Absolutely.
Right. That's a compliment. I mean, yeah. That's a compliment, brother.
I'm not a compliment, I was 16 now. You know, my parents made me understand like, how much $20 was worth.
Key with a suited 1 gapper.
Oh yeah, bro. Some of that shit's crazy.
Not much out there. King queen defends the button.
That was the cool thing about, I mean, I only went to semester half of college when I was young. That was the cool thing I thought about college. Like, you didn't have to show up for class. All you had to do was show up for the test.
No, and we had like wine and gravy.
Yeah, yeah.
Now they require us to really like.
Well, that's crazy. If you're paying for it, you know.
And now that I paid for it for my kids, I'm like, really value a little bit more. Yeah.
Sue flips a gutter. Keel flops second pair. Calls looking for a jank. A jack. Does she
jank?
Nope. Turns 2 pair. No diamond in hand, and I think Sue just has to fold here. Yeah. Nice hand, Aki.
My boyfriend calls college working paper. Exchange paper. And I'm like,
So it looks like Jacob, Mac, Globe, and Ernest are the last ones with it.
I already failed, like, within 20 seconds of me picking somebody. Who did you choose?
Dan, I would play a PLO game if it ever makes.
Yeah, I would too.
Steven said he would play too.
Yeah, he heard me. All right, 4 more players with the knit button.
Globe, ace jack raise. That's a big raise. 6x. Akil with the pocket queens. See, Akil will always raise his hands. He's not in a trap mode.
Keel is
And
very
I don't
solid.
even think he's stuck anymore, right? He's won a few hands. I don't even think he's in the red anymore.
I think he's around even.
Let's see with the
Wow,
snowman.
a lot of pocket pairs going around here. Ernesto folds to 7s. Pocket Sue will not be folding, and Graham A wakes up with a premium in the small blind.
Does he have it in him? Last time he had ace queen, it was a 3-bet. He also just looked to call.
I mean,
just
he
squeezed.
can never flat here in the small blind. I mean, he's always cold 4 betting or folding.
He's supposed to.
Yeah.
But last time he had ace queen like that, and it was the exact same thing. He just elected to call.
I don't know if that was in the small blind though. It's very different.
I think he's gonna make it probably 400.
260, C3.
260. I would have gone larger.
The Nits are still alive. Nits are still alive.
I think 350 would have been my race. What do you think, Steven? How do you feel about the race of just 260?
Your 4-bets should typically be smaller. Akil is gonna put in the call here. Pocket Sue getting a price.
But I think it's too small when you have 2 people behind you, 3 people behind you. That's too small.
No,
But
I think
does
it's
Pocket
fine.
Sue just double fly here with Pocket 8? I mean, I guess so.
Wow, she is gonna put in the call as well.
Yeah, she had about 760 to start the
Let's have a
hand.
side bet on
She
this
just
hand.
committed third
Who's
of a
winning
stack,
this hand?
Third of a stack to set mine.
Oh, and
Queens just flops.
Pocket Sue is gonna get in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
You think Graham just shoves it?
Well, with 2 people calling him, I don't know. I don't think that's the best.
Checking sucks though.
Yeah. Going on link
Yeah.
and he snapped, you're already like, fuck. See? Now he's like, fuck.
Yeah. 3 outs for Graham. Backdoor diamonds working for him. Backdoor wheel draw.
One time.
2 aces left.
Here we go.
That's not good.
He said shit.
So I'm wondering how this cancels out my bet when both my horses are. Or no, I'm sorry. No, I bet on Mac.
No,
not,
no. Both your horses
Graham.
are up now.
Okay, my horses are up. Dude, I'm doing really well.
Mine are not doing so hot this stream.
You know what?
He knows when he got snap call like that, it wasn't looking good.
Oh, he knew he was dead.
Your queen hold up. That's a scary one.
I put you on Instagram, but I was like, fucking. If I got you, got it. You got me. That's it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's 2. I didn't pay my queen.
Akil is definitely in the green now.
I thought I could get 10 to fold. I really did. I was calling you days. The 8s.
Look, both your guys are the top 2.
Dude. I don't know what to say. I've been doing this for a long time, man. I've watched every stream that Peaks has ever made. Every single one. I make mental lists. I've got a file cabinet in my head.
I feel like we should have made the 5 craziest hands of Peaks in 2023. I feel like that would have been appropriate to do.
Some YouTube videos?
Yeah.
Some shorts? We might be working on it, folks.
I know one hand that I really want to be on there is because I dealt it. Is when Sam Queso flopped a boat. No, Sam Queso flopped a straight. I don't remember who was against. That person flopped a set. They'd run it twice. He boats up both on both boards.
Against Sam?
Against Sam Queso.
Oh, what a shame.
I dealt that, but I still think that's one of the should be in one of those. If we do top 5 hands of 2030, that should be one of them.
Yeah, well, can't survive long if you're a nit, you know.
Mac Olympian.
Akil raising up the wheel ace. Gets 3 callers. Globe flopping the nut flush draw here. Mac with the best of it, looks like. Six on the turn improves nobody's hand. I would have liked to see a bet from Globe. He gets there on the river now.
Looks like David is asleep. C5.
David sometimes falls asleep. It happens. We all get tired.
Busy man.
What, before? No, I never. Seriously, that's what I was thinking about. God, can I get him off of it? Oh, so if I check it, I need to check it. No. You thought about raising that?
Akil with the 7 deuce.
You check.
Fearless, our fearless leader tonight. Makes it 40.
Pocket
Stew.
aces. I think that's the first sighting of the aces, of the birdies.
Do believe so.
Alright, Peaks, this will be my last time commenting. I do have to go. And what a nice sighting of the birdies.
Great time to use it.
And everyone folds.
What are you doing? Oh, I've been alone. Oh, you gotta put the 7 deuce game in your mind. You gotta reconfirm. I just feel like I might pull it down. Hey, there you go. 7 deuce going into aces. Hey, Eric, can I get one more? It might have been good. And gets aces. Good back. I get the 7-7.
Getting no action for the pocket aces. I do think that was the first sighting of them tonight. Ken Joel running back on my last hand. Can he give aces? I want a nice crazy hand. Can we get aces versus kings? Kings versus queens? Something around that nature.
Hopefully don't misread this one. Last time I was on the stream, people thought I called an all-in with a queen high, and I had a top pair. It was 8-6-6 on the flop. And I had 8 queen, or 8-10, I think. They thought I had queen 10 there, and back there, they were like, his cards are wrong. There's no way he's fucking calling. There's no way he's playing how he's playing.
We got a fold. Jacob folds. Graham A folds. Mac picking up another good hand. King Jack of diamonds. He likes to limp. Indian gonna defend the raise on the button with 4-3 off. Any 2 cards for David. Any 2. Glove makes the call. Akil makes the call. Ernesto makes the call. And I know Mac is not folding King Jack of diamonds here, so we're gonna go 5 ways to a flop. I don't know what I want on this flop. Okay, and Ernesto flops 2 pairs. And he checks. David does have bottom pair. He's gonna bet at his range. And Ernesto just snap raises him. And I think David just folds here. He knows he's not good. When you get snap raised like that fast, okay. David decides to call. He's drawing dead. And David just has to fold. Wait, David called with bottom pair? And Ernesto stacks David.
Get that shit away from me.
Oh, that's not what
Ernie lost his nip button.
That is not what I like to hear coming back.
I'm actually excited to play.
All right, folks. Thanks for the delay.
That was it for me tonight. It's nice interacting with the audience. Everyone have a good night. And I will be owing Steven $20 unless
yeah.
a lot of stuff changes by the last hour.
Finally, made 20 bucks off of Eric. Takes a village. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, moving on.
Yep. Was he behind? Somebody changing dealer's alley type thing? Yeah, up in the air. Okay.
David asking for a dealer change. Very subtly, I might add. Jacob raising up the queen deuce. Graham puts in the call with the pocket pair. A lot of callers here. We have a lot of callers. Get in there, Graham. Deuces never loses. Ernesto is gonna put in the 3-bet with king queen. I'm guessing he limped in.
These are the better ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those are guaranteed to win. Okay, because the other two were broken.
David commenting on how the last chips he was given were broken. Those weren't good chips. Sometimes you get the bad ones. I've been getting the bad ones for a while. I completely understand.
Just watching it. Alright, so technically I have no reason to be in the sand now. Just trying to be chill over there. Just shaking. No! That's actually right.
I just pulled the kid.
Good raise, you son of a bitch.
Show it. Show it.
I want to see why you push. Ooh, wow, that's dominated.
Yeah, I know. Dominated.
I had a queen. I had you. Yeah, I had ace deuce. I like mine way better. Probably.
I'll beat you with 8 high.
Ernesto takes it down with the squeeze. Good play from him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Double for the mirror.
Thank you, darling. Aren't you the best?
I need us getting the double this straddle right now. We won't do it. We're blood. Really important one. $1,600. I don't know how many hits are. I don't take that slander.
Oh, you're definitely in it.
Yes. I don't agree with it. Oh, gotcha. Graham. Graham and Graham. Wait, 60. Forever. You're my brother. 60 the plug now. Get a call. Call. I wish that. We have 4 ways.
I should have showed that king queen.
There we go.
Ernesto from the big blind with the ace queen. Gets 3 callers. Flops himself a gutter. Which is still the best hand.
He's not behind me. He's not behind me. I raise. I love it.
You raise, I'm all in.
I need a
Indian already down 1,000 tonight. Not starting off the night running super hot. Things could turn around. A few hours left in the stream.
Dang, I had another butter you had 8 years. No, I didn't. Yeah, you bought it eggs, you got it. How you know?
I just showed it to everyone. You don't see it.
We trying to put me in self. Bottom player. Cost 5. Cost 5. Raise 25. 7. What do you have? Pocket aces. Premiums? Not discount buyer? 125. Wait, 125. Number 2.
About the same money. And then, you know.
Jacob 3-betting the ace king. Akil getting really ambitious with the 7-3. Jacob ships it all in with the ace king. Gets snapped off by Akil. Wow. Jacob turning the ace. Akil getting there on the river with 2 pair. Turns an ace again. And it holds the second time. They're going to chop it up.
Can we say the second board counts and everybody gets $15 each?
Second board's worth triple.
Right here.
Oh man, those are like bullets. Brutal.
What are you in there for?
Are you calling that?
Hey, I legit getting in there.
Yeah, you did. You're crazy.
I was trapping him. I was trapping. What do you mean, bro? I must. Hey, you made it 125. I got some nuts. Hey, bro, I would have been. I made it 125. Dominant. I had the heart. Good job, bro. Good job. We chopped it. I didn't think it about the woods.
Did you think it was 7 deuce? What the fuck?
That's what I was thinking, but it's 7. I thought it's 7 deuce, but I didn't see my copy on that.
I'm not doing crazy shit with you, brother.
Hey, you sound like that guy over there. 7 deuce, you lose. 7 deuce was on the board.
I mean, you make no sense. Your logic, like, I thought you had aces, like calling queens. I mean, your logic is making 0 sense right now. Hey, man,
Bro, I got stupid, bro. I got stupid, okay? Don't complain now. Fucking stupid, man.
Love it, dude.
no, hey, I like the call. It's a good call, obviously, but it just doesn't make sense what you're saying. You know?
Graham.
I dominate 7.
Graham A with the ace king. He's gonna make it 25 under the gun. Gets 3 callers. We go to an 8-3 deuce rainbow flop.
Hey, you're good, actually.
Indian with a pair of 3s.
You're good, actually. I don't if you had it, you had it.
Yeah, no, I get
Hey,
that.
that you had you bet, like, bet. I was trying to. If you had it, you had it. No, I mean, I missed the call.
What you're saying doesn't make sense.
Flop checks through. David now turning 2 pair. Jacob picking up a pair of 4s now.
I was trapping you. Did you get one of those? After the shot?
I know.
Wow, David getting counterfeit on the river now. Jacob with the best hands. 8s and 4s.
But I'm just like pretty, I'm just like,
Ah! Yes! Dude! 9 plays! 9 plays!
God damn it, dude.
Prepare! Fucking
And Mac is the last one with a knit button.
He's about to come in for $200 million.
I think David's gonna get some more chips now.
Thank you.
Bro, what's it? Bro, see, how you played it, you got it. You got 4 9 you got it. Does it make sense to call it? Have that button there. I fold.
100%. Okay.
He should have folded 3. Only me was 6 10.
So, I might have called. I thought he was trying to play 7 deuce.
When David is just defends, I'm stoked. Every one of the tables should be stoked. He's about to try and make some moves. It's gonna get ready. Get ready, gang.
Bring it back.
This fucking guy.
Come on, hey, dude, put 5 in the middle. Put 5 in the middle.
I can do it. What's the stream's 11? Yeah. 11. How to do it now? Oh, so Graham, what's that time? 9:30.
No, yeah.
Is that West Coast time or?
Hey, before y'all put that Nick game, ask me. I'm gonna need to take a piss.
I gotta go so bad right now.
That shit was fucked, man.
Akil's gonna raise up to Jack 9 suited.
It's the only game right now, 7 deuce.
Graham puts in the call.
We're still doing 7 deuce, right? Is that 7 deuce just like throughout the night?
Hey, Jacob, then you pissing, you just like thinking like, man.
Hey, Jacob, you want another beer, dude?
We got 5 players.
David and Graham with the best hands. Just gonna call. 5 ways here. David with the best of it. He's gonna check. Graham with a 10 as well. Outkicked by David. He's gonna lead out. Ernesto makes it 75. David's gonna put in the call. Queen on the turn. Globe would have gotten there. Ernesto is firing again with just king high here. David is all in. Graham, knowing he's not good, puts in the fold.
75 more.
Ernesto got caught bluffing, forced to put in the call with the king high. No draw. David doubles up.
Good hand, David. No counterfeits. Ouch.
David, you're so damn tilted. Call any two fucking cards. Any pair you call.
People think that. That's the street and the way I play, but then when I
Get him out. Get him out.
I'm not dead. 2% still means I'm not dead.
I can't back there. Actually, I had a lot of outs. I had a lot of fucking outs.
Was that open?
I mean, I bluffed the flop. The turn getting open.
It's 25 to C7.
Akil, getting out of line again. Raise up to Jack 6 suited. Graham B with the pocket fives. Gonna put in the call. Pocket Sue. Getting aggressive. She likes that Queen Jack. She's gonna 3-bet it to 80. What's up, Uncle Joe? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Indian with the big slick. Makes it 225. Takes down the pot. No action.
He called the 7-3. Spikes you there. Right.
And like, I had him like before. If you bet like 150,
Yeah.
We'll see next time. All right.
Raise, quarter horse, 25 foot, she said. Or, C1, 41, coffee 2, coffee 3, 4.
Akil raising up the king queen in early position. Gets the call from Jacob. No 3-bets here. Jacob flopping the nut flush draw. David with the best of it. Pair of fives. Jacob gets there on the turn with the nuts. David now picking the wrong time to lead out. Gets raised by Akil. Jacob is loving his life right now. Akil misses his king high flush draw. Checks it to Jacob with the nuts. Bet's almost full pot. Gets the snap fold from Akil. Good hand for Jacob.
Big blind blow. Put him on us. Alright. Hey, y'all need a bird. Hey, where's your bird? You a drink?
I got it. Look here.
What do you drink?
Mixed drinks. Mixed drinks. What I drink. Yeah.
We're friends again now that I doubled you out.
No, I don't think so. Again.
Not for me then, not for me. Not for me.
Akil with the pocket pair under the gun. Makes it 30. That's two callers. Bad news for Ernesto. Deuce was folded. Jack 9-5, Indian with a flush draw. 40% equity. Globe with a pair of nines. Both Akil and David now with a straight draw, holding each other's outs. Graham as well. I think Graham has to fold here. Wow, almost everybody with a straight draw. Jacob, Graham, Akil, and Indian holding each other's outs. I think we went like 6 ways here. 5 ways, possibly. Hard to think your 6 is the best hand here. And his implied odds aren't amazing if he does get there with a straight. Would bring in a 4-liner. Or a 1-liner, as some people say. Wow. Graham putting in a bluff here on the turn, blocking the nuts with the 7 in his hands. But Akil double blocking the nuts with 2 8s. Has no choice but to fold. David puts in the call. Drawing to a flush. Or an 8 to chop the pot with Graham. River ace. Pair of 6s are going to be good, but Graham could not possibly believe that his pair of 6s are good. He has to shove this river. Try to get David off of his single pair hands. He ships it in. That's my boy.
7 8 of hearts. Close.
How half right is that? I don't know, man. Those 2, I think. Nope, not those 2. 7 4 diamonds.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Flush or straight draw?
Well, you made it flush.
I didn't make
No, it was ace of hearts.
No, it was ace of diamonds.
ace of hearts. It was ace of hearts. It was ace of diamonds. Oh, if it was ace of diamonds, all this money would have been.
Very creative play from Graham B in the 8th seat. My good old buddy Graham. Getting aggressive, taking it down. Utilizing some blocking properties.
Make it feel good for you saying 7 8.
Love the play, my friend.
You think you're making a move and you were ahead.
Yeah, I know, right?
It just looks, it was 6 like that had to be because I had to go, I don't want if I can. He thought I can beat 6 and I was on there. But I felt like flashes are coming.
Well, I had that much equity. I'm not trying to run you off.
No.
We have about a little over an hour left on the stream, folks. Do appreciate you hanging around, tuning in. We've had a ton of action tonight. Doesn't look like it's slowing down.
I'll risk it. It still might work.
And we have another hand here. Jacob with the Queen Jack raises it up.
Yeah, it looked very reasonable right there. 8 7 of hearts. Exactly.
Looks like he gets 5 callers, 6 ways to this flop. Nearly $100 in the pot. Pocket Sue with the best of it. Pair of aces. David, aka NDN, is gonna put in a little feeler bet for 15. Gets raised by Pocket Sue. And he is undeterred. Oh my god. Puts in the call and immediately turns trips. Pocket Sue now. Wow. Bets again. David calls. Wants to get to showdown now. She checks it to David. Sitting with King's full. He's gonna ship it in. SBR of 1. She puts in the fold. He takes it down. King 9 beats Ace 9 every time, guys. Remember that. And we're gonna have a dealer change bomb pot.
No equity gold.
No equity double.
Really? Yeah. Anna! Flush and straight draws. And you deny me my equity.
Give me a second, Mike.
It's off right now.
Damn it. 200 behind. Sue. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, you can do that again. Thank you, babe.
What a ding dong you are.
Yeah,
Let's see if they're still good back
I'm
there.
sure I'll hear about it if it's not.
Yeah, that's true. Bomb pot, 200 cap, yeah, part PLO,
Yes.
2 boards.
Hell yes, absolutely. Everybody in? You're not in?
All right, dealer change bomb pot here
200.
Even, brother.
with the professional Kyle in the box.
That way you get a little more action.
I'd rather do 200 first.
Or 200 fine. Oh, I thought y'all said 5.
One of the best dealers in the business.
Just a little bit more than that.
It creates more
Dan Simone, if you are here, let your presence be known. Just checking in on you, making sure you're okay. Weddings can be hard on you, buddy, I know. I hate going to weddings because it reminds me how miserable and lonely I am. I hate weddings. Dan, you must feel the same way. Tell me in the chat. Let me know you're there. Don't go through it alone, my friend.
We caught even a piece of it, but there's already 900 in there. People are going broke.
Hey, what's the cap? 200?
There's so much money in there, you know what I'm saying? You know, they were regularly like 30, 45 bucks in the ball pot.
Alright, graphics are gonna catch up with us in just a second. And we're likely gonna chop up this bomb pot, as we do with most bomb pots. Kyle has the best dealer hair for sure. I don't know about that, Biggie. Kyle is pretty hideous inherently. How did you do that? God dang. What are you doing after work? Alright, bomb pot incoming. You want to hit my vape? Or he wants to hit my vape? Okay, I thought so. Alright, a lot going on here. Ace, ace, queen. Pocket Sue with an ace, as well as a flush draw on both boards. Ernesto also with the flush draw, which is no good. Akil with a 5. He's got trips. Indian also with a 5. Nobody boating up quite yet. Pocket Sue leading out with her hand. Gets, looks like 4 callers. Double paired board on the bottom now. No one with a queen. Ernesto with the 7-8 turns the nut straight up top.
155.
But Akil turns the boat. 5's full of 6s. Ernesto makes the good folds. Mac with the best ace. I missed that somehow. He has pocket suit dominated with the ace king. And Indian leads out on this turn for some reason. Despite the fact he has no boat up top and could be drawing dead, he's staying aggressive. Dan, I was just making sure you're alright. I heard you mixed like Dayquil and alcohol, which is like really unwise. So I'm just making sure you're still alive, buddy. Tell me you're okay. Akil and Mac are gonna chop up this pot. Mac with the top trips. Akil with the sixes full of fives up top.
Trip ace is the king kicker on top. The king 5 on top. Full house on top. 5 full sixes.
Jump in, Mr. J. We're having a great time. Oh, Hernandez had to go, but he stayed around for a few hours. It was a really good time. Great stream we have going on tonight. Peak Styles Live. I know. I know. I don't know what happened.
Shot on the wires, okay. As far as
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
I had a few. I had to straight on it, but it's like
Alright, blend. Chip, please.
So I had to actually, yeah, it's just how much. So I got. I mean, I guess I would have won if this guy you got the
Really?
I had the hearts too, but it's just
Well, that was the wonderful provider, Mr. Jewers, popping in, checking up on the stream. Things are going swimmingly well. What?
Okay. Yep, she's something.
They know what I'm saying.
Dan, that is Australian slang for you.
Don't worry. I might not.
All right, moving right along. 1 hour left on the stream, folks. I do appreciate you hanging around, listening to me babble on. Jacob, with the suited Broadway hand, raises it up. Gets 2 callers. Flops the best of it with a pair of 10s.
David, just a heads up then. Oh. 35.
David A getting chastised by the dealer for having his phone at the table. That's a big no-no. Stream integrity is paramount. 35 is right, Dan. Are you proud of me? I just want you to be proud of me, big brother. I just want to be more like you.
nobody's getting a chance to buy out. Yeah, you're snapping that over. Why not? It's nice. It's nice to ask for a buyout if you actually have it. That's crazy.
And then when you don't have it, people might get an extra 10 bucks.
That's almost quadruple last night.
Yeah, it's kind of sleazy to ask him.
Okay, I will. I'll let Kyle know.
Yeah, I wouldn't let anybody know. I wouldn't let anybody know for jokes. Yes. It's all for jokes. Thank you.
All right. Let's see what our new dealer Kyle has cooking for us. Graphics are catching up with us momentarily.
Barbie or Ken?
Mac Limson with the threes. Akil is going to stay aggressive, using the power of position. Makes it 35 on the button with the ace-8. Mac puts it in lip call with the pocket pair. David and Globe come along as well. Alright, Dan. Have a good night, buddy. Love you long time. Ace high board. Looks like Akil is gonna flop top 2 pair here. Aggression pays off. Get some sleep, Dan. Be safe. I will see you next week, I guess.
I checked the one.
Not much for anybody to hang on with here. David A with bottom pair. He's going to stick around. That is going to be top boat for Akil. Turn's going to go check, check. River King. David might call a small bet here. 160. Hell, he might call a big bet as well. What am I thinking? Yeah, Big E. Dan is out. Dan's going to sleep. Dan is not conscious right now. It's way too late for questions. Way too late for the intellectual inquiries. Indian might put in the hero call here. Diamonds miss. Akil does have some King X hands for sure that he checks turn and bets river with. Dan is asleep. David's gonna try to suss it out here, mulling over his options. He put it in the hero call with the pair of sixes. Akil has the nuts.
Gotta have it all or nothing. Gotta have it all or nothing. Let's put around the straddle. Okay, everybody agree? Everybody agree? Straddle? Fine, I'll do that. Everybody, I'll do doubles. Everyone straddle. Everybody's gonna do it. You're gonna do no double straddle. Yeah, no double straddle. One full round of that.
Big E with a great comment.
Not that we need to introduce any action on this table.
Saying that we need dealer stats so we know when to put you guys on the Hall of Fame or when to get you a golden headset or something. You know, they're just commentators. Oh, commentators. I really thought you were talking about the dealer stats. That it was confusing because the dealers also wear headsets, you know. I don't know how we would calculate dealer stats, Biggie. That's a weird thing to quantify. Ernesto with the 7 deuce is gonna run into it in a major way when Graham A wakes up with the Cowboys in +1. Oh, Ernesto's going for it. Looks like a 4-bet to 225. 285. And Graham is just gonna rip it in here with the kings. Running good tonight. Yeah, I really love this call from Graham. Keeps all of Ernesto's bluffs in, especially when the 7 deuce game is on. And you know, he only has about $100 behind, so he is making the maximum here already. Ernesto knows he needs some help in a serious way, and that is one of the best flops he could see. Flops a pair and a flush draw. I think Ernesto wants to go once here. They're flipping for $812. 10 on the turn. Safe for Graham. Diamond on the river. Ernesto gets there. That is so sick. Ernesto cracks the kings with the 7 deuce off. Picks up a ton of equity on the flop and gets there.
Everybody but one guy.
Oh shit. You got the 15. You get on the 15. Are you buying back in?
I don't have any more money.
No, you get.
I'm in for 1,000. That's what.
Here you go.
What are you giving me money for? Oh, yeah. Nice hand though. Nice hand.
Good playing with you, Graham.
Sorry, Graham. Sorry.
Graham taking that like a champ.
Give me that 20 and a nickel.
And I think he's gonna be out. Akil and Ernesto are big winners. Graham B right behind, and Mac is in there up $500. Pocket Sue and Indian down the most. Around 1,000 for both of them.
Yeah, I re-raised him to 285. He just I flop with 2s when there's 3 diamonds out there. I go all in and he calls. I think my jinx was here.
Sickness. That was a sick hand.
I'm surprised he didn't you got a fold. I mean, it was only 100. I got a call at that. Well, yeah. I gotta put him on ace king because you just called the 5. Right.
Oh, I straddled.
But he just called it.
Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Shit, they cut the cords.
Call.
35, yep.
I'm not doing that again. Fuck 7 deuce. Oh. It's almost as bad as 6-5.
But what if it grows to just the 2?
Akil loves raising up those ace-x hands in late position. Gets 3 callers. Does not flop the best of it this time. Deuces are in the lead. She has it locked up somehow on the turn. I guess all the aces and jacks and 8s are dead. I have no idea how she has it all locked up on the turn, but she does. Graphics know better than I do. She is gonna bet with the best hand and take it down.
Hey, Graham, my bad, man. Sorry. Yeah.
I don't like ATMs.
Hey, it's a pleasure, though.
Actually, though, I'm probably gonna. I'm on the town next week. I won't play, but
I'm out of town next week.
Appreciate you, Biggie. Hope to see you on the stream soon, my friend. Have a good night.
2 weeks from now, I'm out of town next week, too.
all I can say is great hand. That was fun. Didn't ask for better action.
Yep. Yeah, bro.
Hey, great hand.
Surprising. He had bad and he did jam.
Yeah, well, if he was higher behind, I don't know if he's hoping to accomplish.
Why is he not jamming there? Am I missing something?
Yeah. And tell me if you make it, if he makes it 153,
I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm doing. I want to know if I have kings in that spot.
You made 100 and I made 2.
that's okay.
I'm jamming 100 out of 100 times.
The 100 is looks so.
And if you got aces, you got aces.
100 it looks so.
That's so great. I want to hear your shit.
Akil, ace 4 off, raises it up here.
No, I was supposed to answer that.
When he does not, there was nobody around.
65.
Yeah, I was just into it. Yeah, I jam every single time, ever. Forever.
I mean, I don't care what you have. If you're going to call, you're just.
I don't know if he had kings.
I don't think he did. I'm going to find out.
I think you had ace king.
He said he had kings.
We're about to find out.
He said he.
We're gonna find out.
I don't know if I believe him.
Figure out.
I mean, like diagram, though, right? You know it's not, bro. You know it's not. Oh, say again. You know it's not extreme white lie. Right, that's true. He probably.
David 3-bets the suited Broadway hand. Gets 2 callers. Mac is going to flop the best of it here with a pair of 9s. He's been pretty quiet for a little while. He flops the best of it here now. Akil with bottom pair. And David whiffing this flop. Checks to David. No, excuse me, checks to Akil. He's going to bet with his bottom pair. Mac and David are going to come along. Mac is trapping big time now with the trips.
We just watch the run out. So that would be 130 more brutal. So and then you get an extra 100 on $5 or whatever it is for your fucking 70s.
Give me the 20, bro.
That's brutal. That's brutal. You know you're gonna catch a cooler for that. That was such a deal. Just so you know, you're gonna catch a cooler.
Akil not slowing down. Gonna double barrel this turn card.
Hey, ace jack wasn't cooler enough.
Mac is gonna raise it up. Hoping Akil has an overpair. Looks like 325. And Akil just has to fold now. Alright. Good hand from Mac. Makes 360 bucks in that hand. Good thing I bet on him.
I risked $400 for that. I deserve that 15 bucks.
Absolutely.
Hey, you know, you say that, but at the end of the day, I risked 400. He wants that call. He wants that call.
100%. That diamond comes out, do you think you're still behind?
No, I kind of
We are going to have a slight intermission.
I had to get it done.
What a scary board for 70s to fucking pull that out.
Let the guests,
That's true.
the viewers in the chat,
That's true.
commentate amongst themselves. I'll be back momentarily.
And I hit a pair too.
I like playing with him, but I like him.
That's exactly what I thought. I was like, I'm looking at ace king here. I'm like,
Yeah. I like just playing with them. I'll play with them. They'll do some poker every once in a while. But
Oh, that fucking 20 spot change. That was so good.
call 35. Call.
We just have to call. That accomplished everything.
Yeah, put those $300 in.
That accomplished everything you wanted to do. Well, I'm behind. I know that. That's the way to play it. I know I'm behind right now. That's such a Max Payne Monday hustler stream. That's such a move there.
Check. Did you?
I got it.
definitely a jerk.
Yeah.
65.
Yeah. Floor. Hey, well, his ass. Oh, you checked, Flo.
That was definitely a check.
I'm behind. An angle.
Can we get the cameras to there? You got that low Indian hair. I'm not like laughing at suits. No, he's worse than me. You're worse than me. You're more brutal than 7, bro. Come on. You are worse than me. You busted aces in 5.
I'm in the middle of making this right here.
I was on the bottom, bro.
And what a hand that was. Uncle Joe, it has been a fun night. We have about 40 minutes left on the stream. We are having a grand old time here at Peaks Dallas, coming to you live on delay. I am your guest commentator, Stephen Michael. Subbing in for Mr. Dan Simone, who was at a wedding, having a grand old time. Jacob is gonna 3-bet the pocket fives, getting real aggressive in late position, gets 2 callers. Gets out flopped by Pocket Sue with a pair of 8s now. And that is not going to slow him down. He is going to c-bet this flop for $100. Graham, 2 overs, a gutter, and backdoor clubs. Puts in the call here. Pocket Sue with the best hand. He's going to come along. $533 in the pot going to the turn here. And it is another 9. Improves Nolan's hand. Pocket Sue still with the best of it. I think Graham is going to check. Pocket Sue is going to follow suit. It's probably going to go check, check, check. Indeed it does. And Graham gets there on the river, hitting his gut shot. With an SBR of around 2, a little less than 2. Very interesting river, brings in a flush. I don't see Graham betting too large here. 275. I like that sizing. I think this is almost always value. There are not a ton of bluffs Graham has here. A lot of draws complete on the river. Hands like 10-7 improve to top pair, Queen Jack. 6-7 gets there. Flush draws get there. Jack 10 also improves to top pair. There's just almost no bluffs that Graham is going to have here. I think Jacob has to let go of the 5s pretty confidently. But he is carving out chips. Contemplating the hero call.
If I didn't care where a cap, I'd be the ball the same dude there is.
Hey, are you bothering me? No, you got it straight.
It's like my hairline. My son starts growing real high.
And he makes the call with the pocket 5s.
Damn, what a river.
God damn, it's a lot of on Jackson.
Graham gets max value, and he is now our big winner tonight. I am so proud of him. He is up $1,300. Something I did not expect. I did not put my money on him, and now I feel like a fool.
Pretty much technically it's kind of like a bluff with a straight there at that point. But I mean, you're bluffing, but you also have like a strong money. Yeah, there's plenty that would call, but like, yeah, you gotta do a lot.
There's a few hands that see there. Grab these trouble. You got shot?
Oh yes. You call in that place. How much more did you have behind? Probably like 7. Did you really? Behind that?
Yeah.
I don't think
No, yeah, another like 500.
it would have taken some time, but I think I probably would have told him. Legitimate guy, like realistically thinking about it. I thought about it.
Funny.
I thought about it.
Did you have the 9?
No, I didn't convince myself to call that.
It's hard to raise on the board when you bet 275. Especially paid board.
I mean, the chairs around on the board.
Yeah, everything. Just $3.
I could have probably convinced myself to call
Everything hit that.
I would have had a hard time convincing myself. Well, I convinced myself I was behind on that turn.
Akil staying aggressive. Raises up the king 4 suited in the big blind. Does not like to play multi-way out of position, but nonetheless is forced to here. 4 ways to this flop. In the end, flopping a gutter and backdoor diamonds. Jacob with the best hand here. Top pair. He is going to lead out for 75.
It also helps when you know you're buying back in. If you lose, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, that has something to do with it. I'm not paying for my fucking alimony. I'm just like hanging out.
Jacob now open-ended on the turn. In the end, putting in the call on the flop.
Make sure that mic is extra high.
Oh, this is a cooler now. Jacob rivering a straight, but in the end, with the better straight to the jack. David ships it and gets snapped by Jacob. That is a bit of a cooler there.
I'm pretty sure I voted 710. I'm pretty sure I voted 710. I would have been sick.
David is going to drag this $1,200 pot.
I know David's going I know David's coming back in straight shot.
I do deal with it. That you wish.
2, David would never probably 56. Oh, yeah, straight throw.
I'm just saying, like right there.
260?
Right at 710.
260.
So if I would have been in there pretty,
Back on track.
I'd seen that flop. I know that. On the flop, hit the starting turn. I bet big, you're in there.
No, you off, man. You call my ass.
Because we got black, so
Yeah, you got 50 extra?
28 viewers in the chat. Let me know how your Saturday night is going, fellas. Hope everybody's doing well, staying healthy, playing poker well.
You're a big one.
I do appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in, watching the stream, hanging around with me, your guest commentator, Stephen Michael Puntman. That is my name.
285.
And we are moving right along. Have about 30 minutes left on the stream, folks. Indian with the 7 deuce. He's gonna raise it up in the cutoff. Globe's going nowhere on the button with the jack 6 suited. Akil, Ram, Ernesto, and Jacob as well. Not going anywhere. Folding is boring. We are going 6 ways here. This flop. Let's see some action. Ace deuce 3 A keel with a gutter to the nuts straight. Ernesto with a gutter as well. David with 31% equity. Pair of deuces, which is the best hand right now, and likely not going to be the best hand on the turn. He leads out. Betting range on this ace-high board 6 ways. Very, very brave. Nine of clubs on the turn. A keel improves to a flush draw along with his gutter. David still with the best hand. A bit of a flip. David in the lead slightly in terms of equity. Good to hear, Uncle Joe. David leads out again. He is going to show that 7 deuce proudly and receive a bounty from each player.
Hey, Graham, taking 15 from you. He has 7 dudes.
You got 7 dudes?
Yeah.
You bastard. Dude, son of a.
Take it.
Get it next door. Get it next. I think they all pay me. Y'all pay me.
I'll be. Okay. Did you pay? That's it. There you go. That's me, dude. You motherfucker.
That's okay. It's only cost me like $6,000 in last year.
7 dude.
Yeah. Over this game.
Yesterday.
You didn't re-raise, you know, and if you get re-raised again, you're like,
What's the payout there? On that one?
25.
if it's a wreck, 25.
I played it on Tuesday.
Definitely looks stronger with the
You know, Andrew Atkins,
Jack 10.
kid, maybe 23, wears the cowboy hat. all that.
Yeah.
I had it against him, and I blocked 2 pair against him and doubled through him.
Oh, nice.
Like at the Christopher, it was really funny. He stacked me earlier, and I was like, oh, we're 1 for 1. He goes, yeah, but I actually had a real hand.
A keel on the button. Keeping up the aggression with the suited connector. Bumps it up. Let's see some diamonds on this flop. Let's see queen high diamonds. Oh, not quite. But a keel. He's gonna flop 2 pair here. Ernesto with the gutter. And Indy in with the open ender and backdoor clubs. And he is gonna lead out for $75. Keel. He's gonna make it 185. Denying equity from all those open ender draws. And David is not scared. He's gonna put in the call. King on the turn. Pretty neutral card considering how wide both these players are in their pre-flop defending range.
150.
Ace on the river. David does not improve. Sitting with queen high.
285.
David picking up chips. A little bit of posturing. Don't think he's putting in the call here with queen high. He does block the nuts. And I don't think that he can get a keel off this hand. Oh, David's gonna put in the raise. This is a bit suicidal. I don't think a keel is ever folding 2-pair here. Ever.
Yeah, 35. It's gotta be 5-7.
David can definitely have hands like Queen Jack. He blocks the straight in both ways. Broadway and the Jack 9. Makes it 570. I just don't think this is ever big enough to get a keel to fold. I mean, keel is gonna tank and call almost always. But that being said, I think that David has more value on this river that he's raising with than bluffs. Considering the rainbow turn card. He can also turn and river a lot of better 2-pair hands that he will be raising on the river for value, as well as straights. A keel is just never folding. This isn't big enough. I think David would have had to shove if he had any chance of getting a keel off his hand.
You watch my 7 deuce hand? Luke, you fucked up? Yeah, Luke's got some drunk guy. Hey, Luke's got blue spot. He's seeing through us. That pool sees God, bro. I'm gonna go 3 sheets to the wind. Into the wall. Into the wall. He's barely listening to me.
Pretty good.
Oh, I mean, this is an incredible bluff. A keel makes the fold. Absolutely shocking stuff. I am shocked that keel put in the fold there.
Would you have?
Oh my god, that is an insane bluff.
I can't catch cards, y'all can't.
Oh, wow. I am bewildered. I am flummoxed.
Just 20 minutes.
Flummoxed. How did he get that bluff through? It was essentially a min raise. It's like 2.5? Something close to that?
I didn't realize I did.
It was a min raise, right? I mean, yeah, it was a min raise. I mean, it just looks so value driven. That's insane. I don't know how a keel folds with getting such amazing pot odds with 2-pair there. I mean, he's good there so often. That is just crazy.
I hit the nuts on that river too. Might have been in there. King Queen? No, Queen Jack. Was that Queen Jack was nuts.
That is a bizarre bluff. I have to give props to David A for that bluff. I don't think anybody is willing to pull off a bluff for that sizing there. That was very creative and very well done. I'm still shocked that that somehow got through. A keel giving max credit to David. Wow. Graham B with the ace king, the big slick. He's gonna raise it up to 30. Pocket Sue is gonna 3-bet the queen jack. That hand she has been more aggressive with than any other hand she's been dealt. And Jacob is gonna wake up with the same hand Graham has, ship it in for 230. Graham is likely gonna shove over the top, isolate Pocket Sue. And Graham ships it in there as he should.
Trust me, the whole time I'm saying, like, why is there a 7 there? Why is it fucking 9? You know? I was so upset.
I don't have ace king.
You have ace king? What do you want? Let's just chop it right there. Hey, I got ace king. Free roll.
Shit,
Yeah.
this is so good.
Right.
Now let's watch somebody get all hard.
How many?
It's not just once.
You can't.
Oh, it's
You can do better out.
oh, okay.
If she would have known that, she might have just thought.
Wait, what just happened? We can't chop it. Oh, I see. Okay. How many times do you want to do it? Once. Okay.
Yeah, walk around and check. You got it. Oh, runner space.
God, I would have felt bad if I did it too, because I was like, let's chop it. I'm perfectly fine chopping it.
You say that, but I did not feel bad about something.
All right, they're gonna chop it up.
Give him the brother, man.
Chop up Pocket Sue's money in the one seat.
Get there.
20 minutes left on the stream, folks. I am eternally grateful for all of you viewers in the chat, interacting with me and my guest host, to the guest host, Eric Hernandez. I do want to thank him for jumping in earlier, co-commentating with me.
He probably would let us, though.
Very kind of him. He had other plans, but he postponed them for the stream, for the sake of the stream. And I'm very grateful for that.
You know that you have to give me real cards from here on out, because they're not folding ever again. I mean, they don't anyway, but they're really not now.
No, you made that look like that. What's that? I thought you were pushing him off the chop. You both look like you had that time right there. That was a great move.
You're almost done, buddy.
I mean, I don't run runner, but it's fine.
You're never getting it.
What, 3 days? Really?
I was drunk. You know,
I had to spray something.
Are you good? Like, double trouble pump. For the baby? No?
Dude, I'm not either. We all have problems. We all have struggles. The struggles are real. Dude, if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Like, you would not believe me if I told you. Akil does not stop with the aggression. Raises up the Jack 5 suited. I love it. He's the most aggressive player on this table, and it is working out for him. He raises and gets 3 callers, 4 ways here. King 10-3. Nobody with a pair. Akil is gonna take it down with Jack High. That's how you win $266.
Otherwise, I would have with my ace.
I just have ace. He does the same thing.
If he thought
He hits. This guy hits.
After the stream, it's a 500.
Hey, we'll put them all in. He's a jack of the 500.
yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. It just sets up the offer.
Are we still playing post stream?
The more money we get on here, the better.
I'll play.
Yeah, I'll play. Play for a little bit.
After stack, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but it can't be 10.
Just 5.
Oh, sorry.
We're not automatic extravagant, so that's done? Oh, that's done. I mean, if we want to keep it going, we can, but since it's almost done, you want to do the next one?
Yeah. No, I gotta go piss first.
I know, but I can't afford it.
Yeah, we only have 15 minutes left.
Yeah, we won't get it done.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was thinking, my bad. That's my bad.
Akil with King 8 suited. Bumps it up. Gets 3-bet by Pocket Sue. Looks like 110.
Players all in.
Oh, Jacob picking a bad spot to shove it all in. He's dominated. Has the King Jack. Needs to hit a jack.
Gone twice.
They're gonna run it twice here. Does not get there. Needs a jack. Does not improve on the second run out either. Pocket Sue's gonna scoop this $553 pot. And I think Jacob is out. Had a rough night. Did not run good.
Didn't say, but I don't know. Sometimes he does the smoke.
There's probably this for this game, right? Probably does this for this game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, no. It's funny to see the ones coming out.
Globe limping in with the suited wheel ace.
30.
Gets a call by Pocket Sue with a similar hand. This board is definitely going to favor Pocket Sue calling in the cutoff. She is going to lead out when check two. Gets the fold from Globe, takes it down with the best hand.
You saw your wiener, his wiener earlier?
I had to really squint my eyes to look at it.
Yeah, that makes
We
sense.
were both peeking over that little barrier.
Nice. Hey, how's it going? Nice watch.
Not bad.
Nice watch you got there.
Did I miss something that's you've got?
You know what this means, right? Sign language.
Can you get that?
Don't leave me. Alright. Alright, just a few more hands for you folks. Got about 13 minutes left on this stream. Yeah, Uncle Joe, that might be my favorite hand of the night as well. And if it's not my favorite, it's definitely the most interesting, the most ballsy. Sorry, Danielle, I said ballsy.
Any burning?
We know each other's hands.
If Danielle is in the chat,
She was dirty.
if she's watching,
My medication.
I hope you're doing well, Danielle. I miss you. I only get to see you like once a month, and you know, you're one of my favorites, so, you know. I don't know what kind of best friends only see each other, you know, every month or two, but
Yeah, we turned these mics on.
I guess I'll be okay with it. I guess I'll deal with it in my own way.
Yeah, these.
4 ways here to a King Queen 5 rainbow flop,
I mean,
and it looks like ace high is the best hand.
Hey, honestly, though, Jacob was very aggressive.
Was that a rule made?
you guys want to let's go.
I might do that.
I don't think anybody cares.
What's in Briscoe?
All right. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right.
Is that only on Saturdays or? Is it only on Saturdays?
Saturdays, 2 times.
They kind of mix it up because they got that PLO game.
Don't they have like a 10.5 kill though? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
That shit's
a couple hours out on it.
Graham, big knit guy, folds the 8-4 off under the gun. Mac picks up the kings, and what a fold it was from Graham.
30.
Let's see what Mac elects to do here. Your average player is probably making about $100. Looks like a little more. 150, 125. What in the world? Mac's gonna make it like 550. Yeah, looks like it. Makes the minimum. Not sure what he's thinking. Claims that he does not want to see a flop with pocket kings. Likely scared of an ace coming on the board. Very rational thought process from Mac there. A lot of aces in the deck. You have to make it 550.
Are you lefty or you still lefty?
Lefty, everything.
Everything, huh?
Except for frisbee.
The small for ultimately waiting for the class.
Ernesto with the pocket pair. He's gonna limp in.
I guess the ball. Not much of it.
Mac is gonna limp in as well with the suited ace. David's in there. Globe. Suited Broadway hand. Gonna put in the mini raise. $10 on the button. Makes it reasonable for everybody. Looks like we're going 5 ways here. $50 in the pot. And Indian is gonna flop the best of it here with a pair of kings.
15.
He's gonna lead out.
Raise to 45.
Globe is gonna put in the raise with the middle pair.
Yeah.
Call these were sweet nothings to you? No, they were just like talk dirty to you and like, you know,
He could. Not yet, though. I haven't been that lucky.
I told you.
the dealer has a raging heart.
If you want to hear the table audio, put on those headphones there. Son, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 7 minutes left on the stream, but I have a guest commentator to the guest commentator to the guest commentator, Mr. Graham DeFranco.
Hello, hello, hello. Yes. What an honor. What a treat.
What a treat.
What a treat to be here.
I'm glad you're here, buddy. And he is going to commentate on the last few hands of the stream with me.
Poorly.
Mac, with the nut flush draw, is now going to turn the best of it, sticking around on the flop after Globe raised. David put in the call as well. David cannot be loving the turn card. Queen 10 gets there as well. Globe now
It does automatically.
bets again with his gutter and pair. Mac puts in the call with the best of it.
He's already paid and everything.
Going to the river, heads up here. David puts in the disciplined fold. And Globe is gonna river trips against Mac. Not a good card for him. Mac is gonna check it over to him, and Globe is gonna ship it in for 343.
Who's that fat guy in seat
8?
that keeps drinking a lot? Who is that guy?
Dude, that is the American Idol man.
He looks like a really good poker player. I'd be scared of him if I were the rest of the
He's
table.
one of the best players here by far.
Easy.
Easily. Mac now with a decision. I'm sure he was feeling very confident about his hand on the turn, and this river is a bit disastrous for him. He puts in the disciplined fold.
what we want. Yes, yo. Queen 10 look good. Queen 10 look good.
And almost every 10x hand has him beat. Queen 10, Jack 10, Ace 10. Shows the 10 to Mac.
I'm not up one question. I think I'm like.
What's your go-to breakfast meal, Mac? What's your go-to breakfast meal? You feel like something with
grits,
coffee?
man. Grits.
I don't like grits.
No. He did look at good grades that were medium, bacon,
Hash browns?
hash brown, toast.
Mac and Kyle the dealer discussing their favorite breakfast meals.
It's a classic breakfast. You can't go wrong with that. What he said. I'm surprised he's not a grits man, because I would have put
I'm not a grits
a
man.
decent amount of money on him being a grits man.
He does look like a grits man, but
Also, black coffee. I'm surprised he's not a black coffee man.
he likes coffee. He drinks coffee every time he's here. He is the definition of OMC.
But it should be black.
I mean, like, he is the original OMC. I used to drink coffee every day, and then I stopped because it made me sweat uncontrollably and get overheated, and it changed my diet so much to the point where I felt like I had such low blood sugar that I started overeating to stop from being so, overheated.
Yeah, some of us are a little more
I think that's called
strong
diabetes.
in life and
Yeah,
are able to
thank you.
handle that. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah, black coffee usually doesn't kill me, but I hear you.
No, just coffee in general. Any amount of coffee, and I'm dying.
I like my coffee like my men.
Non-existent?
Black. Oh, black. Here we go.
Yeah, airplane. 3 ways here to this flop. I've kind of given up on the commentary, guys. I'm a little inebriated, I'm gonna be honest. I've pulled a Simone here, and it's my fault. Globe leads out with his middle pair. Somehow gets called by Queen 6 and 7-4. I can't make this up. Akil actually has the best hand with a pair of queens. And it checks to him, and he is going to lead out on the turn. Looks like 100.
Money moves there. Yeah. They won 3 games, $1,000 buy-in. It's crazy.
Matt kind of sounds like Doyle Brunson. His voice, doesn't he?
R.I.P. baby.
His voice is very similar.
I would prefer the 7 deuce game become a 10 deuce game for Doyle. I think that should be.
They did that at Champions a few months back when Doyle died and Phil Hellmuth was opening up his club.
I would like that to be like the standard norm of the 7 deuce game.
They did have a little tribute bounty for the 10 Dewey.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
And then it's quickly dissipated, simmered out.
I'm thinking about down south. I'm concerned about housing over there. Find the right house, go back in the day over the trailer. I think I'd find something. Acres, something like that again. They about set up a house where have a life and like a
Hand 82, the penultimate hand of the evening, folks. I appreciate you hanging around, watching the stream. It has been a pretty fantastic live stream that we've had. Players have been amazing. Action has been amazing.
For some reason, Graham folds
Commentary.
6-3 offsuit.
Commentary has been amazing. Yeah, I don't know what Graham's doing. That guy is more of a beginner player. Globe is going to raise up the King Jack, rightfully so. Gets called by Ernesto and Akil. And Globe is sandwiched in between them. King 9 deuce. Globe is going to flop the best of it here. He's likely going to bet. 94% equity. Hard for him to lose this pot. He has the only live heart. Backdoor straight draw as well.
One thing I don't like about that is,
Ernesto is going to put in the float with basically nothing. Very ambitious to do out of position. Ace on the turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Globe not slowing down. Leads out for 60 on the turn now. Ernesto does not improve. Puts in the folds. And Akil is leading the VPIP pack. Leader of the pack in the VPIP department. And we have one last hand for you folks. I have no idea if it's a doozy, but I'm just gonna tell you now, don't get your hopes up. Because we don't really choose what the last hands are. They kinda just happen. They kinda just what happens, you know? Could be quads, could be a walk, could be anything.
What's your name?
Akil bumps up with the 9-7 off. Very ambitious. I think if he's in the hijack cutoff or button, he is going to raise every single hand he's dealt. That's what I've learned about Akil tonight. Should have learned it quicker. All right, 3 ways here with some pretty dynamic hands.
I think it's safe to say Akil is a fun player.
Let's see like an 8-9-10 flop, something like that. And that's not what happens at all, folks. Not at all. Akil is gonna flop.
Nuts.
He's gonna flop the best of it here after raising. Flop stop pair. Pocket suit with the gutter. Backdoor hearts. Globe with the backdoor straight draw and backdoor hearts. He is not willing to peel with the backdoors. He puts in the fold. Akil is gonna turn trips here. Oh, I'm playing.
Is it just 1-2s?
Yeah, I'll play. And he is gonna value bet here. Are you playing?
Yeah.
Dude, you're making money. Well, Pocket Sue can't hang on. She did not improve on the turn there, and that is going to be the last hand of the night, folks. Graham is our big winner tonight, followed by Mac and Akil. Pocket Sue is our loser. I do appreciate her coming around. She is from Washington. Okay, I hear she's playing tomorrow. I'm getting news. That's poker, folks. My name is Stephen Punchman. I do appreciate Dan Simone for letting me sub in for him, and I appreciate Mr. Eric Hernandez as well, and also Mr. Graham DeFranco.
It's been an honor to play.
It has been an honor.
Listen to you commentate.
Absolutely.
I hope you were sweet to me.
I was very sweet to you. I'd also like to thank the provider, Mr. Jewers, and also Mr. Tyler, Mr. Graphics, and we will see you next week.